this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Tuesday night. My name is MO, and this is Next Up FM.
Holy moly, we back here on a Tuesday. Look, nowadays, it ain't every single week that we here live on a Tuesday, man. All right? If you don't know, if you didn't know, you know, Tuesdays are the days. They are the days. And shoot, what a better day to be on the hunt for some underground talent, man. Y'all know why I'm here. Y'all know why we here. Who we got up in this mother chat, man? Shipwreck Paradise. That's a new one. Is that somebody new in here? Shipwreck Paradise. I don't think so. No. How you doing? Wapo! Holy crap, Wapo up in the house. Wapo, how you been, dog? Long time no see. Long time no see. 44 Romance is up in the house. What happened, 44 Romance? Said something about it was shaking? Shoot, I don't know if he's trying to be funny there. What happened? Not Forsaken, welcome. Take your shoes off. Stay a while, man. Shoot. If you like bald men and good music, shoot, you couldn't pick the better stream. Okay, all right. Namdi up in the house. Thank you so much for the donut, Namdi. I appreciate you. How you doing, fam? Aki, Krish. What's good, y'all? Sachin. Little Sach up in the house. Yo. Young Red Snow, been a while. What's up? Next up. Hope you've been doing good, man. Hey, we've been productive. We've been moving, you know, for sure. And hopefully you've been doing good. Red Snow's actually pretty fly. Twan up in the house. Twan up in the house. Oh snap! I remember from the interviews. Pardon me if I was a little bit, you know, loose off the goose on Friday, but I had a good time, man. Hopefully you guys had a good time on Friday, bro. I know it was a pretty daggone good stream, man. Hexus, how we doing, dog? What's up with it? Sinatra up in the house. What's up with it? Now y'all know the deal, man. I got 6 minutes left on my bone therapy treatment right here. That's right. I'm on a 1-day streak. 124 days. You see that, y'all? That's how many days I've been having to do this, bro. 124 days. I got, what's that, 26 more to go? Yeah. Anyways, just trying to heal up, y'all. You know, we all need some bone healing. Pause. You know what I'm saying, though? For sure. Hey, man. All good. Yeah, had an amazing time, bro. It was dope getting to talk, man. Oh, that's Savage BNF. Uh-oh. I love me some bald men. Shoot, bro. I'll tell you who don't love them some bald men right now. Enthusiasm, you missed the interview stream, bro. It was Friday. Tell you who is not feeling some bald men right now, okay? And that's Sabrina Carpenter fans, bro. They is straight eating me alive in the comment sections. But you know what? Shoot. I think I care. Call it what it is. Yeah, Enthusiasm did it Friday, bro. What's up, Gianji? Yeah, man. What do you mean? That's what I mean, bro. That's what I mean. Yeah, bro. Sabrina Carpenter fans ain't feel. You know the bullshit about that too, bro. Like, you give a positive review, everybody just kind of scrolls past it and says whatever, on to the next thing. But you give something. It's not even a negative review, bro. You call it slightly better than mid. It's not bad. It's just not great. But you don't call it bad. And I'm public enemy 101 in the eyes of the Sabrina Carpenter fans, bro. They ain't feeling it. They ain't feeling it. You know what? It's whatever, bro. You know what? When you love something too much, you're a #1 glazer. All right? When you dislike something a little bit, you a straight hater. If you call something mid, you're obviously ignorant and don't know anything you're talking about. Like, there's no winning, bro. There's no winning. You know what? Positive thinking. I'm going to make sure don't miss the next one. Yeah, hopefully, I might do it next Friday. What's up, Lil Zay? Hey, man, thank you guys for joining us here tonight. We are here, and it is Tuesday, and shoot, we got 10 songs that we need to show some love to real quick. These are our top 10 songs of the week, man. Every single Friday, this list is completely updated. Every artist who we do end up giving placements to on our top 10 ranking earned them an artist profile, and that you gain points throughout the entire year of 2025, thus creating our power rankings. Now, as you can see, Lil Zay actually took a turn here, bro. I didn't see it coming. Tenchi has actually slipped out of the top 3. What's up, Tenchi? Didn't see it coming. Yusuf just, came out of left field, and shoot, bro. We only got, I believe, 11 weeks left, y'all. 11 weeks left until the end of this cycle. So, shoot, it's going down. And we're going to see what it's looking like as we get a little closer to the next up awards, man. This is the only thing on this platform that isn't rigged. That's crazy, bro. No, bro. It's just Gianji, man. Come on. If you're new to the platform, how do you end up making these cool things that we do over here? Dude, it's so plain and it's so simple, okay? We got a playlist over here on SoundCloud called Underrated Weekly. We got a playlist over here on Spotify called Underrated Weekly. You just got to land a placement on the playlist. And guess what? You will earn that opportunity to place on these playlists here tonight, okay? That's what these streams are for. So if we like it, we throw it up on there. Then we vote with the team. We decide what our top 10 is going to be, and bada boom, bada bang. You know what I'm saying? Next up, awards go crazy. That's right. Hey, Wapo, I think didn't you win something, or you were definitely in on one of the past couple years, I feel like. But hey, man, thank you guys. If you're looking to submit for free, man, shoot, y'all know the deal. Goes down over here in Submit Your Music. Just drop them links like it's hot right after MO saying boom shakalaka. Okay, that's all I gotta do. Hopefully, I earn a way into the playlist. Well, shoot. Speaking of which, we about to find out because the first skip that we are playing here tonight, okay, is actually earned by the artist Twan. If you guys remember, I believe I asked Twan a question on Friday night during the interview stream. I might do this every interview stream. So pull up, hop on stream. You have a chance to win a free skip to start the stream. I asked bro if he can guess who my favorite artist of all time was. We'd kick off the stream. Thank you so much.
Brother,
so much, bro, for the follow.
What's that? What's that, brother?
It's a bald man with a hat, dude. Come on, let's not act like you ain't never seen this before. All right, shoot. Anyways, so we asked bro, we said, hey, man, who's my favorite artist? If you guess it right, you get a free skip to start the next stream. Bro, without hesitation, no hesitation at all, said, bro, Lil Wayne. Damn it, you got a free skip, bro. Okay? It's just no hesitation at all, man. All right? It's just how it went down. All right. This is Twizak. Am I saying that right? Twizak. This is called Legit Thoughts. We got a music video too. Let's check it out, man. See what we got. No, I don't like the car 6, bro. Absolutely not.
Kai, what you cooking?
Wish you could see in my eyes. How about I fight for my brothers to catch out on ice? We rolling dice every time that we go out at night. Because I ride with some niggas that be snatching lives. He got his knife, but I ain't even on that. Trying to take the safe route, so I'm trying to fall back. She know she not leaving me, little baby always crawl back. I don't want no beef, but if they drawn, then I'm on that. Get it drawn gas. Now your body, they gon' jogging that. Your body, they gon' jogging that. Rest up all the soldiers and it's fuck all of the fallen rats. Coming where I'm from, you even shooting, playing baller rap. Niggas not even tryna fight, you disrespect them, then they towing strap. So I'm chillin', I'm just here to make my money and just mind my business. So my mama gon' do right, no, I ain't do no killing. The city too fucked up, it's kids killing kids, man. Kids, man. It's a different type of feeling when you know that you gon' make it out. Tryna move my people cause I know they fucking hate this house. All I ever wanted in life was a flooded bank account. And if it come to it, then I'm ready to go bang it out. And if that's how I die, then somebody getting hit with me. Say she like my voice, I hit the stew and took his bitch with me. I don't want no hating if I'm with you getting lit with me. Is it cause my tongue know his baby really feeling me? This baby really feeling me. All these ass niggas blowing up, man, that shit killing me. Put a whole 3-5 inside my will, yeah, that's my remedy. I'm working on my anger, all these bitch ass niggas tempting me. I ain't trying to hop in beats, I'm trying to hop on flights. All these niggas dicky and get the fuck up off my bike. Treat her like she Luther and she only for one night. All these niggas be bitches outside followers and likes.
Yeah, it's actually kind of clean, man.
Kai, what you cooking?
It's a good first impression.
Wish you could see in my eyes. How about I fight for my brothers to catch out on ice? We rolling dice every time that we go out at night. Because I ride with some niggas that be snatching lives. He got his 9.
Yo, low key. All right. That's the first impression right there, man. Yeah, dude, I think dope voice, good delivery, good cadence, good auto crooning. Stylistically, it's definitely going within that like Rod Wave type lane. I remember us talking about that. And I think just to kind of bounce off of what Lil Zay's saying, I mean, to be honest, I feel like even the writing style right here, you know, you got some emotional lines, you got some like you know, you got some other hard lines too. That's really, you know, about the come up, about your life. I feel like that's what you need on a track like this, right? Like you need people to be able to relate to who we listening to and your story, your struggle, your life, what you deal with on a daily. You know what I'm saying? I think all that really kind of shines through right here. I definitely, the only thing that I feel like I want to see this artist work on a little bit more is just something that is easier said than done, which is just, you know, discovering a little bit more of that identity. I mean, that's kind of what comes with a style that it does sound very influenced, but it sounds actually very well executed, right? Like, you know exactly what you're doing. I would like to see you, yes, maybe even dive over into different production styles that, you know, could give it a little bit more of that identity behind it. You know what I mean? But dude, even your on-screen presence, like this is like an all-in-one package that I think you executed on pretty freaking well. I do think when it came to like the hook verse contrast right there, I like it. I feel like a part of me wanted maybe a little bit more of the like singing to come out within this track right here. I feel like it could definitely it'll bring a little more variety to it. You know what I'm saying? But dude, I have nothing bad to say whatsoever. There's only things that could continue to be added to a track like this, just to create more dynamics and identity. But this is pretty freaking tough. I'm hitting you with a sub, dog. Shoot, smooth is right. Smooth is a good word for this. You know what? Smooth AF for sure. It is. No, we definitely. How long you say you've been making music again? You like, Mo, we just talked about that. I feel like I remember you saying it was like for a minute. Dang, pretty underrated though, man. 116 monthly listeners. Legit thoughts. Okay, so is this a new one? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna playlist that record, man. First of the night, that's going up on the playlist, no doubt. Shout out Juan. I fuck with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, just the only thing it is, just keep exploring more into your voice, keep experimenting with the sound and production styles. Other than that, you doing all the right things, homie. And if you continue to do that, you absolutely gonna go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I can't wait. Exy, what up, Exy? How you doing, bro? Added to the skip. Snow, you legend, bro. You absolute legend. Now, we do got 2 more skips in before we jump over to the freeze, y'all. Okay? Okay. Just 2 more, and then we'll jump over to the freeze. Gianji's dropping a music video, though. Gianji, did you bring out the AK in this one, dog? We got Namdi coming up right here. Gianji with the AK is kind of crazy, man. To be honest. It kind of caught me off guard. I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, what you doing 100 racks? You spend it all, you feed a fan. What you doing, your brother man? He turn around and be your up again. What you doing that thotty like? She popping ass on Instagram. What you doing in dark nights? We ride clean that tin and bench. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll stop and think about it. Start with my brothers, they steady be clutching and maybe they kill about it. Yeah, how about a whipping and beating and dope and maybe they sell about it. Smoking a blunt and getting so high so they can forget about it. Yeah, shit don't make no sense, that penny pinching bitch. Shit don't make no sense, that penny pinching bitch. Shit don't make no sense, we got the window tint. Yeah, 5% the tip, we smoking cannabis. Yeah, yeah. She wanna break it up, but we don't even talk it out. She just wanna cut, but I don't really wanna talk. I got some millions ahead of me, smoking that medicine, getting the best of me. I'm on the hill when I'm fucking on Beverly. I'm off a pill when I'm fucking on Tiffany. She was a eater, but turning my enemy. I wanna tap it and hit it like ketamine. I wanna tap it and hit it like ketamine. Grabbing my pipe, you taking the best of me. Losing your hold, you can't get a better me. What are you really even just telling me? Got in your mouth like I got telepathy. Bought a new bands and the actors scared of me. What you doing 100 racks? You spend it all, you feed a fan. What you doing, your brother man? He turn around and be your up again. What you doing that thotty like? She popping ass on Instagram. What you doing in dark nights? We ride clean that tin and bench. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll stop and think about it. Start with my brothers, they steady be clutching and maybe they kill about it. Yeah, how about a whipping and beating and dope and maybe they sell about it. Smoking a blunt, getting so high so they can forget about it. Yeah.
I almost feel like that little moment where you do the and then the second it's like the gunshots on that could act as a chorus, bro. Like that's a moment that I feel like is just meant to be like within the record as like a specific moment and a flow choice in there. How many strings have I missed? What's up? Thank you, Jay. How you doing, bro? I kind of feel like that little point right there, like low-key had me so hyped, bro. I feel like it could work incredibly well as a chorus. But dude, I don't know if I've heard Namdi really like execute the fast flow quite like this. You know, I do give Namdi his credit on what I feel like every single track we hear is doing something a little bit different. If there's anything that I would say on this, because I like this record, I thought it was pretty hard. I think the melodic moments are like necessary for a track like this, just to kind of break it up a little bit, you know, just kind of pace out the track. I think it adds a lot of just added dynamics to the record, memorable moments and whatnot. I kind of wanted to see you dive a little bit more into the melodic bag from time to time. Like, I feel like there's so many great ideas in this track that I would just kind of continue to work on how you would like structure it. I mean, sure, you could drop it as it is right now. That'd be cool. But I kind of feel like the track would have a little more potential with just attention put onto it. And then the only thing is when you dived into those melodic moments, it felt like it was more of like a rap melodic. Like, I kind of wanted to hear you really go like into that melodic pocket a little bit more when it comes to the delivery and kind of mess around with that. You know what I'm saying? I think it would add just, you know, some great additive elements to this. But dude, when it comes to the flow right here and like what you doing in these pockets, freaking sick, bro. Like you can't help but just bounce. You can't help but just bounce. That joint was crazy. But I'm guessing the penny pinching part was more the like hook section. It's cool. If you wanted to leave it like that, I think it could be fine. But there's something about that little section. At least I know that it gets you into the track like right away once we get to that part, bro. Short, sweet, to the point, makes you want more. That joint was tough though. I ain't gonna lie. I rock with that one. Yeah, W Namdi, man. One more time for the one time, bro.
Smoking a blunt and getting so high so they can forget about it. Yeah, shit don't make no sense, that penny pinching bitch. Shit don't make no sense, that penny pinching bitch. Shit don't make no sense, we got the window tint. Yeah, 5% the tip.
I guess that is kind of part of the chorus right there too. So yeah, you just got like bring that in one more time. And see, the cool thing is you could actually like play around with that a little bit. And instead of like the gunshots the next go around, you could do something a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? there's like some cool moments to like just experiment with the chorus because you already got that little pattern down. So, you know, I don't know. Yeah, bro. But that's what I'm saying. Do it a little bit differently too, though. You know what I'm saying? But still give it that like that bang that it does right there. No pun intended, but you know what I'm saying. What's up, Snow Aster? What's up, bro? We got 2 Snows in the house, dog. Shout out Namdi. I appreciate you, homie. You know what I'm saying? You know, that was pretty tough, man. It's pretty tough. Dude, those faster pockets, though, are like, they're kind of hard to execute, man. Actually execute it like that type of level, like that shit ain't easy either. What's up, Blazing? How you doing, fam? That shit ain't easy for sure. Red Snow, we're going to the free submissions right after this. Thank you, Namdi, for the dono too, fam. I appreciate you greatly, man. Time for you is 2. You heard him. Yeah. No, Forsaken.
I ain't got no motherfucking time for you bitches like.
Well, this should tell right here. But let me. I let us say this, man, because it's incredibly true. We do our next up awards at the end. This explains our platform to the T right here. We have genre specific awards. So I mean, we like all the main genres and subgenres you can think of. We actually show love to around here. So we're very multiverse when it comes to the submissions.
I ain't got no motherfucking time for you bitches like. Time for you bitches like. Time for you bitches like. Time for you bitches like.
Where my zombies at?
You bitch, you not feeling me. Nobody really does. Always keep artillery. Running up on 12, gotta blow out the roof. Got a bitch on my dick while I'm dropping in the coop. Got no time for you bitches. I'm high like Jesus. Always let us in the wall. Screaming bad to the witches. Burn down by the ounce to my eyes low. Feel like I'm floating when I fucked in my soul. Just a schizo, crazy motherfucker with a gun. Fill the body full of holes and I fucking till I come. Sick twisted, your body get missing. With shots from the shot of you, you drop dead done. Precision, cause it's my mission to blur your vision when my fist come. Get with it, your jaw get shifted. Your bitch made infant, no brains, it's gone. Sloppy hit, leave no one living. I'm done forgiving, it's fuck you. I ain't got no motherfucking time for you bitches like. 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 Bitch, I've been catching a feeling like something been wrong in my head for some time. Fuck, bitch, I'm so touchy, bitch, you love this ass, come into contact and you'll die. I ain't got no motherfucking time for you bitches like. 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 Time for you bitches like.
Yeah, dog. Bro, hold on now. Who did the production right here, Red Snow? And do tell me this. Is this you? Is like, there any features on this, or is this all you? Yeah, bro. I mean, because here's what I will say. Yeah, definitely Halloween type record, right? I'm not used to hearing a track like this style of record. That's all you, even a production too. That, bro, come on, guys. That shit's impressive as hell. Like, when you talk about tracks like this, at least for me, I'm used to hearing records like this where maybe we'll pull off 1 or 2 different delivery styles that complement what we doing for. The loogie section, as you guys call it, whether you love it or not, I feel like it'll fit extremely well in a like performance environment, right? And it is memorable. Like, it is memorable, especially when you at the shows. I feel like that's something that'll go. But I'm more impressed right here with just the it almost felt like 3 or 4 different styles of delivery that you were kind of bouncing off of. Which, I mean, just made the track feel super full, super progressive. You know, kept me on my toes. It's even got a really cool, like, moment in the production here. I think towards the end too. When you cram all that within a 2-minute record, dog, and bring all these dynamics to the table and execute it like this, bro, like, dude, what can you really say? I wish that shit was out. Because I'm gonna be honest, this is one that I would for sure like to contend. Red Snow. That was an entertaining performance, bro. You know, you brought a shit ton of personality. One of those flows kind of reminds me of kind of what Sadzilla. It's like a Sadzilla type flow. Yo, y'all know Sadzilla, right? Dude, bro's song got placement on a freaking Kellogg's commercial, bro. Yeah. Ain't that crazy? And he's actually gonna give me some yo, thank you, Jay.
Thank you, Jay. Hey, yo, Jay.
With 2 gifted tier 1 subs, my boy. Thank you, Jay. There's just no other way to put it. There's no other way to put it than thank you, Jay. You know what I'm saying? Sadzilla goes hard. That means an F time. Yeah, it's just kind of what I like. It's a flow that I'm familiar hearing him on. But, dude, you brought so much personality right there, though. That joint was tough. Yeah. So we are at the end of the 3-peat. So we'll go over and play a free submission next, and then we'll hook Jay up. We'll hook Jay up right here. I appreciate you, Jay. All right. Hey, thank you so much to Red Snow, though, dog. I'm trying to think the last thing I heard from you. I feel like last thing I heard from you was something a little more, unless I'm thinking of somebody else. I thought it was something a little different from this. Was it? Or is this like your style like that? Scared. Holy crap. Scared, how are you doing, my friend? Yo. Move this over a little bit. All right, so look, we're playing a free submission right now. If you want to be played next for free, all you got to do is... Nobody type yet. Nobody type yet. No. I'm about to stop it. This is for the new people in here because everybody needs to understand how this works, right? If you're new into the stream, see how everybody's typing numbers right here? I'm going to start this line by typing a bunch of dots. When I do that, it's going to be the first, and everybody can spam. You can type as many numbers as you want, but it's going to be 1 through 20, and whoever guesses the number right, this series selects, is going to be played right now for free. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 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 All right. Shoot. Ooh. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, we start with my favorite number, bro. My favorite number, which is 8. Yeah, I love that, man. My favorite freaking number. Start the stream. That's how you know it's meant to be, man. Yo, if John G gets it, I'm gonna be pissed. Somebody get it before John G, bro. Somebody get it. You can't make this shit up. Man. Freaking just. Nah, man. Some bullshit right here, bro. That's it. You know what? All you can say is John G got the VIP and he paid for the VIP with the channel.
Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all. Right. Oh, yo, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. 1 for each ball.
When you get VIP, which all you got to do is just sit and stream for long enough to use your channel points on VIP. But if you do that, then you freaking have a better chance, like Gianji does with his cheating self. All right. Straight cheater, bro. You know? Unbelievable. Losing Myself featuring Lil Zay. Uh-oh. Remember the last song they had together? Oh, it's a Tires beat. Who would have freaking thought? I would have never thought that.
Did I really bring shade to my friends and family?
What up, Clarity?
Did I really bring
shame when I drown in Hennessy? Did I really lose my sanity? Are you really still mad at me?
Hey, thank you, Ben.
Take these thoughts from my crib. Take it till I feel again. If I come back, baby, will you still? Would you take it all back? Could you really ever trust me?
Can you tell me right now, babe, you still trust me? After all this goddamn time, that you still love me. Remember back then I put you above me. I guess it's just what it was. Fuck it, I don't need you back. I don't need you back. Nah. Been knew you was cap. Hit the trap phone, put you on the block list. Turn you to a side bitch, treat you like a sidekick. Gotta humble her, 'cause she a bad bitch. She just want my body 'cause she see I'm living lavish. As you can see, I'm living lavish. Hope you understand me when I say that you can have
I don't
this.
think they understand me. When I'm alone with my thoughts and I can't breathe. When did I lose myself to the fame and vanity? When did I lose myself? Did I lose myself to the fantasy?
Luo, what's up?
Really bring shame to my friends and family.
I think you're scared.
Did I really bring shame when I drown in Hennessy? Did I really lose my sanity? Are you really still mad at me?
I mean, I thought Lil Zay kind of slid. This, you know, I feel like John's been having some like really cool creative stuff come through, and I can see where this one can like stand out within it all, but like just personally, the song in general, I'm not in love with it. But I feel like this song would go pretty well on like an actual project. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a good project song to kind of slide up on there. Maybe it comes down to maybe some more, you know, cool creative choices, decisions that could be made within your sections, Gianji, just to make it feel a little more full. Because, I mean, I feel like when you kind of think about what you're used to hearing over these, like, Tyrus beats, I feel like there's a lot of detail and, like, cool chops, glitches, beat cuts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of, like, cool elements and moments that you make within the mixing decisions that I don't feel like maybe this is one that you can continue to try to, like, mess with and experiment with when it comes to that, just to make the song a little more punchy, a little more sticky, a little more memorable. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's pretty fine. Yeah, I think it's solid. I think it could be better. I think it could be better for sure. You can react a music. Shoot, bro. You know. I've only been doing it almost a decade, y'all. Dang it, bruh. You know what I just realized? Holy hell. Y'all. Dude. Frickin' this Friday is our 7-year anniversary. Friday is. It's Friday. Hey, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Ralph. Bro, September the 5th, bro. September the 5th. We got to do it now. We got to do an interview stream Friday. Consider it done. We bringing people on Friday. Oh, it's done. It's our 7th year, bro. 7 years since we started doing this. That's freaking tough. Just for that, I'm betting the next number is 7. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I say with this one right here, Gianji. Look, I think Lil Zay's verse is dope. Your part's cool. Maybe even there towards the end, you could do something a little bit extra, you know? But I think it's pretty solid, man. I think it's pretty solid. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, my friend. Huge dubs. The dubs are going strong here to start the stream. Honestly, they are. Dude, hear me out. Huh? Does anybody know what Chris said? Mo, I just want to say you was my first ever music submission 5 years ago when I first made my first song. I just want to say I love you. I love you too, bro. That means a lot to me, for real. Yeah. You're lost? I mean, shoot. I know. appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all, man. And this Friday, we gonna turn up. Starship. Wait a minute, what? I'm just glad I've made improvements since I last submitted here. Hey, let's hear it. I've been out of streams for a couple months. I come back and everyone's making bangers. I'm telling you what. I love to see it. I freaking love to see it. Let's see what Thank You Jay up to.
Sometimes you gotta
Thank you, Tune.
close the door to.
I appreciate you, Tune.
You gotta. Sometimes you gotta close the door to open a window.
Got some Brazilian funk, maybe? Is that what's going on here?
Sometimes you gotta close the door to
So. Oh. Those farting 808s, bro. When it's straight Putin in the eardrum, it hits my soul different, dog. Hits my soul a little bit different, y'all. Look, this right here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, there's like Brazilian elements to this, right? I'm very hip and familiar with the like Brazilian funk type sound, but this feels much more like a hybrid between that and like electronic. Yeah, it's cool fusion though. You know what I'm saying? It's something that I would definitely say, bro, Putin in the ear crazy, bro. Dude, you know what I'm saying though? When it hits right, dude, you just, okay. That's funny because your song is a subgenre of funk. Dude, we're merging genres together out here, bro. I love it. That's how you end up making stuff that feels fresh. That's how you end up making stuff that, again, will feel, unique and creative and make it stand out. This, only thing I say about this is I feel like it's not a finished product yet. Maybe I'm tripping. I mean, I like all the decisions right here, even the changes in the second half. I almost feel like this could be twice as long with a slight different twist and approach on the second go around of this track. Again, it doesn't have to be. But I think it absolutely could be. You know, really is preference. But I do feel like, the sound design here and just merging that together, I think is pretty refreshing. You know, it's something that I can't say that I hear. I don't know if I could say I've never heard it, but it's something that I don't hear very often at all. Yeah, it just feels super refreshing. I mean, it's, dude, you killed it. You snapped. You did your thing. I kind of want to extend it a little bit, even if it's just another minute of just, even if you go into like a little bit of more of like a bridge type section that does something a little bit different, and then build it back up to that chorus and just amplify it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. What's your plans for it? Are you cooling with where it's at right now, or what's your plans, homie? That's fire. Thank you, Jay. I enjoyed that quite a lot, my friend. I appreciate you. Where we at in the queue? So we got Scared right here, then we got Tune, then we're doing a free submission. And then we'll come back to so 2 more until a free submission. Well, 1 more after this, and then a free submission. It's actually 2.5, but I had to cut it where it is because I couldn't get the sounds right. That makes sense. But hey, I hope you do continue to just work on it. I mean, it's on private, so it's still a work in progress, still in demo form. So I'll be here for it. We got Scared coming up next. Scared is one of the OGs, bro. For real, Scared's an OG.
City lights, realize, baby, I'll draw down twice just to see it for one night, but it never happened. Now I'm
What's up,
already
Klepto?
at 10. I guess I just want back then, but baby, I don't deserve you. Baby, I don't deserve you. I know that I hurt you, but just tonight, can you slide on me? And if I did it wrong, I'll make it right for me. Cause baby, I can feel the tide coming, and I just want you on the side with me. So just tonight, can you slide with me? Slide, baby, I'll make you mine. 10 racks throwing on dimes, 50 up north, now I'm going outside. Like damn, I'm stressed out, I feel alone, I'm spiraling, I control, genius, no, can you come and see me soon? It's 3 AM, I'm staring at the moon, wondering if I'll make it all there, wondering if I can make it up to you. Smoking on the cookie and the blue, feeling so damn blue, and I know you're through. Baby, can you please come through? I just wanna see you soon. But baby, I don't deserve you. Baby, I don't deserve you. I know that I hurt you. But just tonight, can you slide on me? And if I did it wrong, I'll make it right for me. Cause baby, I can feel the tide coming, and I just want you on the side with me. So just tonight, can you slide with me?
Love the production right here, bro. What type of beat does this remind y'all of? Dude, super ambient, super spacey. You know, which is definitely always been Scared's type of aesthetic, is going for something like this. Scared's always had like a vision to do something like this. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I see it getting closer to where you want it to be when it comes to the style. You know, I have 2 different sets of feedback right here. The first is, yes, it's the obvious. I do wish that maybe you kind of had another element, another performance element matching this kind of like softer tone that you go in. And there are moments that kind of like start to go into that direction. I think that could be a cool idea. It's structured well, right? And you got some good flows right here too, man, that I think really really complement this production style a lot too. My biggest thing, while I feel like maybe we could really try more things with the main vocal, I really feel like the second option is something that I feel like, yes, needs to be incorporated in the track as well, but could really hold the track up on its own a shit ton. And that is just filling up the back end of this track with a ton of cool like moments and ear candy. And it needs, like, I feel like the layer department could just have so many different stuff. It feels a little empty back there, right? And I feel like when you're going on a track like this, you really want to feel immersed into it. And I feel like with it feeling a little bit dry, it kind of, it works in sections, but I feel like other sections, when it's happening the entirety of the track, I feel like I kind of lose that little bit of like immersed type connection to it, you know? And I think you could really hone in on doing a little bit more detail on the back end of this track just to kind of really bring you into it a little bit more. But as far as your structure, I like it. I do kind of agree, though. I think we could experiment with tones and whatnot. But you got to understand, bro, like, this has always been Scared style. And I've like said some stuff over the years, and at the end of the day, if that's something that is gonna stay like with what you're doing right now, I think the way to like compensate that is just to fill up the back end of this track with just really cool texture and detail, and earworms to just really immerse you into it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of where I stand with it. But yeah, yo, Klepto man, thank you so much. I will say this, man. I feel like out of everything I've heard from Scared, this might be my favorite as far as like the idea and the potential behind it. You know what I mean? I think you actually this is one I would definitely spend a little bit of extra time on, just to get it right. Like I'm being dead ass. I think out of everything, this one is probably my favorite from you. Still some work that can be done here for sure, but the direction, the idea, the vibe, I'm rocking with it. You know what I'm saying? Huge W's. Of course, man. Hey, I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, man. Ads? No way it's ads, bro. I got ads turned off. Hey, thank you, Scared, for the donation, too, bro. It always means a lot seeing you up in here, and telling you, man. Scared, you got to jump on one of these interview streams, bro. Me and Scared gotta have a conversation, bro. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been too long. What the heck? I'm Tune. Is it Emu Tune? I'm you Tune? I mean, I know we've crossed paths before. We're playing a free submission right after this, guys. Before we come back over here to these. So, yeah. It was one ad. Hey, bro. Oh, so this is a hybrid too, I believe Tune said. I'm you Tune. What does the opera stand for? Oh, shit. I gotta ask. Hold on, what was sampled right here, bro? That joint was tough. That joint was hitting, was it not? That joint was tough. I'm not gonna lie. This one kind of feels like you would also tend to have a lot of success with in the sync department. Have a lot of success when it comes to just people using this in like some of the alpha content. You know what I'm saying? Which, I mean, hey, there's money to be made out there for this. You know what I'm saying? You got this up on low-key. I'm glad this is out because we absolutely gonna contend this right here from Tune, bro. We absolutely contending this. By the way, y'all bear with me. Y'all bear with me. My plan is we're going into next week with the producer power ranking. Yeah. So we're at least going to have something there to show where all the producers are setting as of next week. I like this, though. This show's pretty hard. Yeah, what'd you sample, bro? Are you willing to say? Like the vocals back there sounded freaking kind of familiar, but the way everything was kind of like working together in this joint was. Oh, bruh, not even that, bro. You talking about this could be used for like compilations. Just in general, I feel like a track like this could land placements on like movies and stuff too, bro. Like it's a ton of potential, and I feel like all this in 2 minutes. This joint was a head nodder too, bro. That was tough. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the because you call it opera funk. The opera part of it, I'm not like, bro. There's a new Fast and Furious coming out too, bro. Tell me you couldn't hear this and just. Like, you know those scenes where it's like they bring you into like you downtown LA and you seeing the whole race scene. You know what I'm saying? You're seeing the biddies, seeing the cars, and you just hear this. You know what I'm saying? Like it's. And honestly, a cool way I feel like to at least try to, get some. Dude, John Wick. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, you can't knock it. I mean, that's kind of. Apparently, there's one more, bro. There's one. Y'all ain't heard the news? They're bringing back Brian O'Connor. I don't know who's gonna play him. Rest in peace, Paul Walker. But it might be his brother. But yeah, that's the plan. I mean, yeah, it could be, bro. There's so much. What I would suggest for you, even. I would like to see you take this, if you're good with like video editing, and like try to make a full edit, whether it's John Wick, whether it's Fast and Furious. Put this behind like a little edit that you cook up, and then you now have a piece of content to send off when it comes to trying to score some of these placements. You know what I'm saying? You'd be surprised, like the people that could run into content like that, dog. You know what I mean? Oh, he hit it? Oh, he hit it? No, he didn't. CEO has finally done it.
Let's do this.
CEO
With the 100 I don't think y'all understand. History has been made. 100 stream streak. We knew this day was coming eventually. CEO just did the unthinkable. 100 stream streak. Somebody give me some ideas what we could do for CEO, man. Gotta do something special for CEO. Hey, thank you so much to Tune for the skip, dog. We're about to play a free submission here in just a minute, guys. I literally don't understand. What is this? Dude, bruh just hit 100 stream streak, dog. Give him $1 million and a mod. CEO, can I trust CEO to be a mod? Should I mod CEO, bro? Now, if you okay with it, we gotta do something, bro. We gotta do something for CEO right now. We can't just go away and act like it's, bro, this is a huge accomplishment right here, bro. And I knew it was coming too. I've been thinking about it earlier. I'm like, I'm sure CEO is going to hop up in here. Well, look, if CEO doesn't want the, just go and drop a skip up in the skipping line, CEO. Bro said, if you want to, we'll do it for now. If you decide you don't want it, we'll change it later. But, there you go, bro. You're a mod and you can send in a skip. 100 stream streak, bro. That's dedication, bro. It's love. It's a W right there. That's right. That if anybody deserves it, shoot. That's 100 streams in a row that he is tuned in. Nobody's ever done that. Dude. Back in the day, we used to have something, we call it Loyal of the Month. We'd have a big old spill and hype you up and let you know, why we love you. You'd be loyal at a year right now, CEO. Hey, let's play this free submission real quick, and then we'll we'll move back over there to those. But thank y'all so much. If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Now's your chance. If you submit it for free, drop numbers right now. Drop numbers. Spam them. Drop the numbers 1 through 20. Drop them. If you want to be played next. If you don't want to be played next, don't type shit. Don't drop no numbers. If you don't want to be played next, I would spam, though. Yeah, multiple numbers. Yeah, if you don't want to be played next, don't drop nothing. If you want to be played next, drop numbers. I mean, shoot, bro. It's that simple. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Let me ask you this, CEO. How long are you planning on keeping this up? Like, are you going to just keep going? The number is 1. The CEO, are you just going to keep going, bro? Like, is this going to, are you going to make it to 200, bro? Will CEO make it to 200, y'all? That'd be pretty crazy. Hey, man. Sach and Lil Sach. Lil Sach got it, y'all. Lil Sach got it with number 1. He actually said it pretty close to the top. It's Lil Sach, y'all. Put some respect on the name. Lil Sach. Sach was the first submission of the night too, bro. Like, come on. Yeah. Lil Sach. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going anywhere tonight until everybody has played. But do keep in mind, we can only play you if you're here. But I will not end stream until everyone in the free submission that is still here has been played. Okay. Self-care, Lil Sach. Let's run it. Ooh.
Last night. When you feel down, I can bring you back up. It's a long day, we can get a little rough. If you think that you are not good enough, gotta practice self-care for you, baby. The sun shines every day in the month. Put a big smile on your face, live it up. Don't you ever hide and cover things up. Gotta practice self-care for you, baby. Speak out on emotions, think you are too helpless. Always focused on myself, people call me selfish. Wanna change my personality, you need to catch this. I can't let you go down tomorrow. Chasing dreams, let's burn all the sorrows. No more looking at all the follows. When you feel down, I can bring you back up. It's a long day, we can get a little rough. If you think that you are not good enough, gotta practice self-care for you, baby. The sun shines every day in the month. Put a big smile on your face, live it up. Don't you ever hide and cover things up. Gotta practice self-care for you, baby. With your low self-esteem, when the going gets tough, all you gotta do is breathe. You've always got a chance to redeem. When you make your mistakes, learning from them is what you need. Take a peek at yourself, say that it's okay. Don't worry about the future, there's nothing like today. Start where you left off, like surfing on the wave. Generating heat, the moments I can change. It's a fantasy, people always say shit. Inner peace, just don't listen to that fake shit. People switch when it comes to being famous. Greater memory only happens when you're conscious. Everybody goes on me, I'll be getting super nice. Forget the surrounding, I can waste my time. When you feel down, I can bring you back up. It's a long day, we can get a little rough. If you think that you are not good enough, gotta practice self-care for you, baby. The sun shines every day in the month. Put a big smile on your face, live it up. Don't you ever hide and cover things up. Gotta practice self-care for you, baby. Only got one whole life, just one whole night. Let's make things right. When you feel down, I can bring you back up. It's a long day,
hey, bro,
we can
look
get
at
a
Lil
little
Sach,
rough.
man.
If you think that you are not good enough, gotta practice self-care for you, baby. The sun shines every day in the month. Put a big smile on your face, live it up. Don't you ever hide and cover things up. Gotta practice self-care for you, baby. Yeah, Lil Sach.
Lil Sach. Yo. No cap, bro. Look, Lil Sach is almost at 3,000 monthly listeners, bro. Dude, what? Dude, I'm so proud of you, man. That's what's up, bro. Hey, I like the content right here. You know what I'm saying? It's a very uplifting type record, you know. It's not a perfect record, okay, when it comes to some of the delivery, for sure. But I'll say this, man. If we're talking strengths and we're talking, you know, weak spots right here, the strengths are undoubtedly when you're in these melodic pockets, bro. I feel like that is what you have gotten more and more comfortable with when it comes to the delivery. It's something that I feel like does carry a little tune to it as well. You know what I'm saying? I think that is the strong parts of this track right here, are those singing moments. And honestly, if I'm being completely honest, bro, I feel like the reason that is because those the main parts of the track where I feel like you're really projecting and really giving it that all. I feel like when we go in some of the like flow sections, I still feel like it needs a little more oomph. It needs those parts still for me feel a little bit underwhelming when it comes to it feeling like punchy or complimentary to being like perfected and whatnot. I feel like those are the moments that feel like they need a little more cleanup, could use a little more emphasis put into a little more energy in those sections, right? Or is it energy? I think I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for what's the word I'm looking for right here? I think those sections maybe could feel a little more like natural for me. But when it comes to the chorus parts, I really, really rock with it a lot. I feel like you know, Lil Soch got his classic trademark in here too. And low key, I look. Yeah, but the one note, that one note was what, hey, we went all in for it, bro. Rock with it, you know. Yeah. I love the fact that I feel like we're on this run right now where everything I'm hearing from Lil Soch, I feel like is Lil Soch's best. And I just think the more you do, like, I already look at how far you've come now from a couple years back, bro. Like, you know, you really have came a long way. All I'm saying is I think you know, there's some more levels to rise right here. I think it could be even better. But I do feel like this is probably your best work to date, no doubt. I'm gonna playlist this, and I'm proud to see you, you know, hitting these milestones too, bro. Because I know you've been putting in the work, bro. Been putting in that work. Shout out Lil Soch, bro. I love to see that, man. That's what I'm talking about. This new EP's probably some of your best work. Yeah, so I see so I've heard Perfect Time and Self-Care. This was released. Oh yeah. So this isn't even a month old, this project is. It's fire. It's fire. Uh-oh. Hold on now. Thank you so much, Lil Soch. We do got a skip that came in from Sosa. Let's go. Off this project that we've heard some pretty good songs on. Rid of Your Man, though.
These bitches love Sosa. Who's Sosa? Who's Sosa?
Hola, baby, ¿cómo estás, nene?
Oh,
Cuéntamelo
yeah.
todo.
Romance? Yeah.
I mean, you see,
How you
get
doing?
rid of your man. Rid of your man. Baby, I'm trying to get nasty again. Nasty again. Ooh. Hey. I mean, you see, get rid of your man. Rid of your man. I'm gonna get really nasty again. Nasty again. Tell me when we niggas tell them we friends. Tell them we friends. We can ask me what we did in the band. Don't know why you always in some disguise. Oh baby, you must be out of your mind. Told me one day that you would be mine, but all you ever do is waste my time. Hey, don't you ever say I'm out of line, 'cause what you do to me is just a crime. Hey, I'm in your city, get rid of your man. Rid of your man. Baby, I'm trying to get nasty it's 2 a.m. I'm tryna pull up to the crib or not. Oh, baby, tell me that you horny, know you cap a lot. You say your man won't let you out. I'm in your city, get rid of your man. Rid of your man. Baby, I'm tryna get nasty. I'm tryna get nasty.
Oh, that's how you feel? I like this because starting with Gemini, which is a little bit more of a, like, you know, just more of like a melodic part that you come in. And then this song right here, you're still in that melodic vibe, but it's just, this track just has a different type of energy to it, man. Hey, bro, I see you too hitting those falsettos and, like, you know, switching up the tones and all that too, bro. Like, Sosa for real, dog. I'm gonna drop that up in chat right there, man. Not gonna lie, I feel like I needed protection for that song, so you don't get, yeah. Hey, wish it was longer. I feel like with you look at this track list right here, other than the track with Kevin and Baby J on it, all these tracks run under 3 minutes. And this actually is the, well, this is matched up with the shortest song on the project. I'm kind of okay with the song length in the grand scheme of the project. I'm kind of completely satisfied with as long as this thing went. And for sure, it's a side man anthem right here, side dude anthem right here, bro. Trying to get rid of your man. You know what I'm saying? Look. This one, you always got some concepts too, so that I feel like be calling for the visuals, bro. This one needs that you know, like what scene could I picture right here? Like I picture, you know, Sosa being like under the bed or something. You know, having to hide on the bed because, you know, dude came home. And so it's just like, it's this shot where it's like you're shooting him under the bed and he's like performing about getting rid of your man. And he, you know, he already sliding through type beat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of like cool stuff that you could do right here, like skits and whatnot, that could be just hilarious, but like, you know, real at the same time. It's a bounce, bro. This is actually a bounce. Bro said, let me write that down. You gotta say, yo, that would be kind of a fire shot too, bro. I'm thinking of the room, right? Like, I mean, you could be behind a curtain, I guess, but like, you know what I'm saying? But something about the under the bed shot might actually like be kind of tight if you could actually make out what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to get rid of your man. Rid of your man, bro. The best performances we've heard from Sosa's on this project right now, bro. I'm serious, bro. And that's another contender for us, bro. You best believe. It's fine. This one actually, Sosa, I mean, I like tight. As far as the songs that I haven't heard, this one kind of a standout for me, bro. Although I really like Basami. That one was a vibe, but this one's just you, and I thought you killed it. Just trying to get rid of you, man. It's just catchy, bro. If you wanted a little goofy, you could have the side dude with the lampshade in the corner. Yeah. I don't know. It's screaming for a skit, bro. I feel like we need a skit with this one, for sure. Like, it could be a whole like 3 or 4 minute video where it's like it's a beginning skit, it's a in between skit, and then it's a like ending skit. You know what I'm saying? It could low key. You could be humorous in there. Like, I think it could bring a lot of personality to it too. I like that. I'm just trying to get rid of your man. Rid of your man. Yes, sir, bro. Come on now. Dude, with the stuff that, like, Sosa be and Sosa, we actually had an interview with Sosa on Friday too. It was dope. Wouldn't be surprised. Y'all won't be surprised Sosa ends up doing a stream with us real soon, man. You know what I'm saying? That was a good talk, good combo for real. How many skips left, Mr. Wonderful Streamer? It's just we got Klepto and then we're playing CEO and that's it. So this one and then CEO. And regardless, if we get any more, we'll be back on the freeze right after that, though. Thank you, Sosa. I appreciate you, dog. Yes, sir. Uh-oh.
Trap, sipping Sprite, and my chain cost a grand and a life. Sipping juice, smoking dank with your wife. Come on, and I'm out of sight. I'm in the trap, in the trap, in the trap. I'm smoking dope, getting high. I'm with my homies looking fly, damn fly. We bout to roll up, blow a hole to the sky.
One more time. I'm sorry.
I've been out of my mind. I've been out of my mind for you. And I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. It's true. And I've been out of my mind. I've been out of my mind for you.
Come on.
Your wife, call my homies and I'm out of sight.
What a sweet touch to the outro too. Hold on one sec. I just want to make sure I was hearing this right.
And my chain cost a grand, it's looking fly, damn fly. We bout to roll up, blow a hole to the sky.
I don't have enough time.
So the DMB only comes in when the keys come in this bridge, right?
And my chain cost a grand.
I know there's some, like, because the drops here, like, they're pretty chaotic, so I can't really tell. I think that's the case, and if so, I'm like, what a sweet touch, bro. I mean, this is like, it has a really a really soft opener right there. Wait, what? You got some E or some Molly? I said no. Yeah, dog. Yeah, that joint was tough, Blazing. That joint was sick, dog. I don't know why you said you were unsure about this one, bro. It's 172 all the way through. For me, maybe it's just the way I'm hearing it right now. I think the pacing here absolutely justifies 3 minutes and 30 seconds, bro. But obviously my favorite is this build up, bro. This build up with the keys, like the feel that this gave me right here. The way you kind of slowly bring in the DMB too, and everything just kind of, you know, that's such a fire like progression point, bro. That maybe one of your best to date when it comes to executing on that. You know what I'm saying? Like this. You know, then you got this real crunchy ending that just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Just, I don't know. I thought there was some really freaking fire stylistic choices and detail right here put into this that was really sick. But the drops are hard, but this freaking build up bridge in the second section completely won me over. I mean, that shit was really good. And I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. So I did mention next week we are going to, and I'm gonna do it. We're only gonna show like the top 10 list when it comes to the producers for right now. But Kleptoman, as of this moment, is setting it 4 on this list. But if this gets placed this or next week even, you'll move from number 4 to number 2. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that that Kleptoman is gonna be one of our nominees for producer of the year at this point. I think at this point, you know, like you get to a point where it's like, okay, he's tough. Wow, it's interesting. Can he keep this up? You know, to almost now all that you've kind of continued to show, the creativity, the production level, the diversity. I feel like now it's undeniable. You know what I mean? It's now at the point where it's undeniable. You're crazy with it, man. You're freaking crazy with it. Yeah. Now that's playlisted too. And I feel like it's probably my favorite, honestly, from Klepto. I think that's my favorite. Yo, Thundy. Hey, gotta get that skip. Thank you so much, Thundy. I appreciate it. Hey, Packer Taco. My Green Bay fan right there. Green Bay fam, as I like to call them. All right, so we're going to, hey, and thank you so much for the donation too, Klepto. I appreciate you, bro. But there's a lot of you producers up on this list right here too, man. Like, we actually have a total of what? I think 40 different producers up on this list right now. We're only going to drop our top 10 next week. And then we'll go from there. Hard. All right, someone from Brazil. We're going to play a free submission right after this, guys, so stay tuned. And then we'll come back and get Thundy. Appreciate you, Thundy. Bro, I'm a Green Bay fan. I told you. Still ain't been to Lambeau, but I plan on it. Just saying, watch out. I'll say less. Feeling some Super Meat Boy vibes. Yosef. Why don't you explain this for us a little bit, CEO? CEO's always got a story when it comes to what it's meant for. Undertale? You think so? Is this for Undertale? Wow. This will go crazy for the Christmas light show in my neighborhood. They play stuff like this. So. I wish I spoke the same language as y'all, man. Joint just gets so freaking epic, right? Like, this is so well structured. Time for the finale, huh? I think I remember you, bro. I hate everything. Just said I first submitted my song here 6 years ago, 2018. Holy hell. Yeah, send something new, bro. See what we got. Wow. Epic, yes. Paced well, absolutely. Again, I'm one that is not familiar with the game itself. But as far as you know, just reading the comments and how you guys feel about it. Oh, bro, dude, yeah, send something through. Let's hear it. But just hearing the way it's all done right here, I think, you know, what can you really say? I mean, let me ask you this, which, by the way, CEO just hit a 100 stream streak tonight. That means he's been here 100 streams in a row, which is kind of freaking nuts. Let me know, CEO, what your plan for this is. me we're diving into our first video on the Next Up FM YouTube channel. It actually releases this week, and that's just going to be one set of an ongoing series moving forward. I kind of think it would be rather interesting. I don't know if this is something you want to kind of you know, do yourself, but I think it would be really cool for like maybe me to take the initiative to actually try to find a placement for some of your stuff. Right? Like reaching out to these like game developers and, you know, making content about a whole story of trying to get this right here placed. Wouldn't that be cool? Like that'd be some cool content, bro. It'd probably take me a little bit to make. We'd continue to work on it over time. I low-key would like to do it. Hey, thank you, Reaching, for the jack. I appreciate it. I would actually like to do that though. That would be cool. You know what I'm saying? A ton of emails sent out to different people, and you know, maybe seeing if we could find a good fit, get a placement, get CEO paid for something like this. You love that idea? Yeah. Who needs some emails? Oh yeah, for real? Reaching for the jack. Hit me up. I mean, shoot, if you want to go on and give it to CEO, I guess you could, but I could use it for the content for real. If not, as we try to make it happen. If that's something CEO would be cool with, I would love that. Trying to submit but can't get in the Discord. Why can't you get in the Discord? It's all through Discord. The submissions are. If it's not there, it has to be a dono. But you should be able to get into the Discord though. Yeah. Okay. What issue are you having? I hate everything. See if we can't get to the bottom of it. Since CEO hit 100, someone should give me $100. WCEO. Dude, yeah, somebody should just send 44 Romans $100 just because CEO hit 100. You know what I'm saying? Sounds about right to me. I mean, you know, shoot. I'll dude, me too, 44 Romance. You know? All right, so before we jump back to the skips, man, we're going to do a free submission right here. Look, if you want to be played next for free and you submit it for free, all you have to do is type a random number in chat, 1 through 20, right now. You can spam the numbers if you'd like. I'm just going to run and take a pee, and then we'll pick one of these submissions. 1 second. Everybody's favorite here tonight, y'all. Diet Mountain Lightning. They're only 2 skips away from our dono goal. Such a W. I appreciate y'all, man. Here we go. Okay, all the numbers have been said. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Thank you, Casey. Casey, is the number 6. Casey knows about some. No, I don't like the Food Line version, but Diet Mountain Lightning actually gets it done. This is the Walmart brand, y'all. Walmart brand of Diet Mountain Dew. Low key, it do be schmacking. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Takata got that one. Shout out Takata. The Food Line's called like what is it? Mountain Lion, I think is what it's called. I don't know. The Mountain Lion tastes that one tastes too. Ugh. But Mountain Lightning, it's pretty freaking close. Okay. And you only pay $1 for a 2-liter. Okay. Because you guys understand, everything that went up in price. Nowadays, you got to pay $3 for a Diet Mountain Dew. Like, screw that, dog. Like, give me my Diet Mountain Lightning, bro. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, your boy Mo got bills to pay, man. Like, I'll deal with the Diamond Mountain Lightning. I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, where's Takata? Wow, I missed so much. Yeah, dog. Takata right here. Okay. All right. After this, we got Thundy in the skips. Let's go. Real ass Mo. I love it. Yeah, dog. It's truth, dog. Shoot. Yep. Cursed too. Low-key do feel a little bit cursed on this one, y'all. Okay. Feel a little bit on the curse side on this one, y'all. Keeping it buck. It's fine. But after you start listening to it for a while and you realize it ain't changing, and then you realize it's called Curse too, low-key it does kind of sound a little bit cursed, okay? It's actually something to play a slasher game to, or even Doom. Sounds like I'm being pulled in, not reality. Honestly, like, it's like, you ever listen to a track where it feels like you being put under a spell? Honestly, I feel like the only reason that I even feel that way, because the beat was actually pretty hard. The, sampling there was actually kind of hard too. I feel like I might would have wanted a little bit of like a break away from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, some moving pieces, some moving parts to this to kind of really bring it in, and switch it up and whatnot. But we was just riding that one sample with the beat. It just kind of just felt like, it felt a little cursed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I Am Rage is one that definitely be casting spells too. Agreed. Sensory overload. Yeah. So honestly, when I seen it was called Curse, I kind of felt like that was kind of intentional. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sakata, but it kind of felt like it was intentional with this one, But all in all, I think it definitely, there's a lot of potential for sure. I just, this is like, you did do it on purpose. Okay. Well, that makes sense. And I guess I won't even, I feel like we put a pizza in the oven, but we forgot the cheese and the pepperoni. You know what I'm saying? We just got the bread and the tomato sauce. You know what I'm saying? I just need some cheese and some pepperoni. You could always throw some pineapples, I guess, if you want, and some, some olives, some mushrooms. You could do all that. I just felt like, think about it. It is kind of cursed just eating a pizza with bread and tomato sauce. You know what I'm saying? I need a little bit more of that. But low key, I will say the bread and the tomato sauce was actually hitting though. Like, it was hitting, but I still need my cheese and my pepperoni, dog. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the pineapple either. Nah, you should go to jail eating pizza like that. Yeah, dog. But that's why it's cursed. That's why it's cursed. Hey. I was entertained. You know what? We are straight cursing the playlist tonight, bro. I'm putting it on the bald list. It's on the bald list. It's cursed just like my hairline, bro. Cursed just like my hairline. So, kind of makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You love pineapple on pizza? I can't do it. Hey, no, that was dope, Takata. I appreciate you, bro. Bruh, come on, bro. Lil Zay. Dude. All right. Dang, dog. Put some respect on the hairline that used to exist, bro. I miss it. Okay. All right. Show me where it starts, bro. What do you mean? Dude, can't you tell? It don't start. It don't even start. Dog. There's no start. Just finished. Okay. All right. You got, exactly. I got a great hairline on the face. Thank you, bro. Free skip for Casey now. Casey gets free skips. Bro's bald fire. Thank you, bro. Dude, free skip. Actually, let me 10 free skips for Casey. For hyping up my hairline on my face. All right. Thunder Dash Alternative. The Kingdom Below Us. 80%. Oh, Thundy. Look, it all kind of connected to me. I know Thundy. Hold on. The description right here says, hold on. I need to read it like this, bro. The ocean.
The ocean. Vast. Expansive. A world of its own. Many creatures and mysteries lie within the ocean. In this musical experience, I aim to capture the beauty and glory of the ocean. Close your eyes and experience the kingdom below us.
I thought I snapped. No, bro. You gotta do it before the beat. Exactly, I'm ready for it now. Lucy, I'm talking about that. Ooh. You smoke some weed when you make this, bro? You do some mushrooms? Felt very visceral, you know. Felt like all the sounds meant something when it comes to the experience. Because that's, you know, what like Fundy is probably the best like orchestral type of freaking producer we got around here, bro. Like, but I don't think I've heard something that feels like it's meant to be like immersive into like, you know, a world of sound. Everything kind of means something. You aim to capture the beauty and glory of the ocean. I would like to listen to this like more than once. I feel like this would be a good representation. Honestly, I think I mentioned this to you before, bro, but bruh. This is the type of stuff I'm talking about. And I've been trying to get y'all on freaking Adobe Firefly, bro. Maybe I should just do it myself. Why not just do it myself, bro? That would be a cool content idea too, bro. Yes, listen to it with your eyes closed. Yeah, I need to do that, but I almost feel like you could build like a really cool like visualizer right here to something like this. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Huh? You doing what now? Dude, I like it. I like what you're doing right here. I think it's pretty creative. Was this inspired by anything? It says 80% complete, so it looks like it's something you're still trying to like finish up and get, you know, the most out of. But it also kind of to me feels like to me that this could be a good like film type movie too, though, bro. You know, with the right sequence, the right scene, something that has to do with the ocean. You know, this also could be something, Thundy, that I feel like you could go as far as like doing a whole project with kind of like something that builds over a span of like 30 minutes into different elements of the sea, because there's the beauty. You know, I feel like it's a really cool idea right here, getting everything in one. And I almost think this could be a cool idea, though, to kind of have different songs showcase the different sides of the ocean. You know, the beauty, the horror, you know, the good and the bad, you know. There's a lot that could be, you know. Yes, I knew y'all was going to go Pirates of the Caribbean. That's awesome, though. I love the creativity, man. The creativity is really dope. I definitely got to listen to this with my eyes closed, man. Sorry. I was going filters over here, bro. Don't be mad. But I thought this one was pretty great, though. Okay. I thought this one was pretty freaking cool, man. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. All right. Enough of that. And then I was about to pull up Frank Ocean, you know. Shout out Thundy. No, I like that a lot, bro. Thundy, for real. We talked about that before. What Thundy could really turn this into, with because Thundy has done like what feels like sports like he did the Charlotte Panthers like thing and whatnot. Like, could really make a lot of money doing like this for like even high school, college teams and stuff, bruh. But this is different. I don't think I've heard something quite like this from you, though. I like that. That was creative. All right, we got one skip in before we get back to the free submissions, y'all. One before we get back to the free submissions, and that's from Reaching for Jack. Reaching for Jack, and then we back to the free submissions. Thank you so much, Thundy. I really appreciate you, dog. That was really cool. I'm not very creative. Bro, if that artist like actually sent music here often, be up there. That dude's pretty tough. Sauced off that Oreo. Yeah. He came in on a cash prize stream one time.
To smoke up on a cigar, bitch, the shit is authentic. But I came up on a geek bar just to keep it electric.
You doing what now? Dude, they got rid of the geek bars, bro. I'm ticked. Dang.
I'm about to smoke up on a cigar, bitch, the shit is authentic. But I came up on a geek bar just to keep it electric. We ain't gotta play some T-ball just to make sure I hit it. I'll end up in the ear just to show that I sent it. Yeah, you know I chose the two. Ghost my piss, my fucking crew. If you're dying, don't know why, then why don't you just smoke a few? What's inside my chocolate milk? Is it Henny or the white rum? This 80s with the Benz, driving drunk 10 out of 10. Henny in the white rum. 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 Picture me some Nikon. Andy is the next con. Henny in the white rum. Henny in the white rum. Smashed off that Oreo. Drinking in the studio. Play it on Nintendo. Listen on the radio. Play this shit on stereo. Play this shit on stereo. Henny in the white rum. Fentermine and wintergreen painkillers to the playlist. Amphetamines will satisfy these patients. Cynical motherfuckers with certifications. Send this hit across the world, tell United Nations. I hit a big eye street, man, I hate driving up sober. Mythically a beast, and I ain't ever getting older. Cash on a track or two, a really good idea. Fentermine is after you, so it's a good idea. Henny in the white rum. Henny in the white rum. Henny in the white rum. Picture me some Nikon. Andy is the next con. White rum. Henny in the white rum. Henny in the white rum. Sauced off that Oreo. Drinking in the studio. Play it on Nintendo. Listen on the radio. Play this shit on stereo. 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 Henny in the white rum. Picture me some Nikon. Andy is the next con. Henny in the white rum. Henny in the white rum. Sauced off that Oreo. Drinking in the studio. Play it on Nintendo. Listen on the radio. Play this shit on stereo. 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 Sauced off that Oreo.
I had a hard time at the beginning where, like, when we start talking about the geek bars and all that. I didn't know, just be honest with you, Jack, I didn't know when we first started whether to take it completely serious or not. I didn't know what to expect, if we were going into something like a little more meme-ish or like we were for real. And then once the track kind of got to going and really started to catch a groove and started playing with the pitch and started doing some of these, you did the production too, right? You produce this? I think once we got into like the main core root of this track, I think I saw the most potential behind it. Some of the decisions earlier on, at least with starting and building momentum in the track, I wasn't too crazy about some of the writing choices. I feel like it had me a little confused. But really, realistically, I think on a track like this, it just needs to be mixed where it feels like it's connecting with this production, because, you know, they just felt too like much like separate entities, where I feel like if you have this track mix where everything sounds super like full and together, and I think this is something that actually could go. It's just the setting and the way I'm hearing it right now is just, it's a little harsh, but the ideas are there. And I think the idea is, again, with the core of this track, and I'm talking about mainly the chorus, especially once we get a little later on into the production, I think really hit for me. And that's where the creativity really starts to land. And I think those ideas are extremely solid and cool. It just needs the right mix to really give it that you know. And maybe could have some like added layers even on top of what you're doing just to kind of really tie things in. But even like earlier on, just the way it's setting right now, like there was some stuff I couldn't even make out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it was bad. Again, I think it's got potential. I think it is kind of cool, but you know, I don't know. I think you just got to keep working on it. Your production, your brother-in-law's vocals. Oh, got you. Well, dude, the beat was fire. The beat was fire. So yeah, I guess my feedback would be the momentum at the beginning could be a little bit stronger. Like, I hate to say it, but it's one of those tracks where if it ain't getting you know, if it ain't really kicking off right, you know, you might take the risk of losing some listeners earlier on that don't even get to the best parts of this track. So, you know what I'm saying. But potential, absolutely. I just work on the arrangement and getting that momentum flowing and freaking the mix, bro. The mix. But the beat's hard. I like that. Henny in the white room. You can mess with some chops right there, some cuts, you know, too. Like there's some extra stuff you could do too to really give it more even. You know what I'm saying? Henny in the white room. Thank you so much, Jack, for the dono, bro. I really appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you, homie. We're back on the free submissions, y'all. And hey, I think some people dipped, skipped, and skedaddled. So you know what that means? Shoot. More opportunity for y'all. If you want to be played next or free, drop a random number 1 through 20, y'all. 1 through 20. Dude, some Henny and some white rum sounds all right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. I ain't gonna lie, man. Your boy Mo with some Henny actually is probably scary, bro. Like, just keep me with my crown royal, bro. Don't give me no Henny. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it work out too well. I don't know my limits. Soy Wapo. Shout Wapo, bro. So we gonna get to everybody, man. So y'all don't go anywhere. All freeze right now. Soy Wapo. Yo, it's good to hear from my boy Wapo up in the house. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Wapo. What? Garden Tunes #1. Here we go. Shoot. I'm here for it. Bro hit it with a O. Oh. Okay. That's what we doing? Oh, yeah. Look at those purple pants, though, bro. Yeah. Oh, I see you, Wapo. Shoot. Where you get those, bro? Hey, give me some of those. Prince.
One time, baby girl, one time, I just wanna go take your heart now. I know that you went out there and telling all your friends. I know that you want me all over. I know that our love will not end. Yeah, she said she likes my flow. I said, baby, let's go. I'ma take you everywhere I go. Feelings, I feel it more. Yeah, moving your body slow. Baby, you just don't know. Your kisses, they feel like gold. One call and I'm at your door. I need you, my pretty baby. I call mine. I said I will die 1,000 times to make sure you're alright. Yeah, one time, baby girl, one time, I just wanna go take your heart now. I know that you went out there and telling all your friends. I know that you want me all over. One time, baby girl, one time. I just wanna go take your heart now. I
like
know that
it.
you went out there telling all your friends. I know that you want me all over. I know that our love will not end. One time, one time, one time.
I just need some of those. Hey, thank you, YST Drew. I need some of those. Some of those like Weekend, Michael Jackson, Prince, like, hey, get up. You know what I'm saying? The ow. You know the extra little touches between there. I low key think would be cool. Cool additives on a joint like this. They give it a little bit of that. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a super, you got a super groovy performance, super groovy melodies that I think work really well for this. Honestly, the chorus is actually pretty damn catchy. And what I love about it too is you got some really really ear-grabbing layers in here too that I think are great contrast to your main vocal. And then you got that little moment in the beat too behind it, that da-da-da-da-da, you know? And so it's a lot going on, but it's exactly what it needs, you know? I love this style from you though, Wapo. This is different. This is kind of different from you, man. I think you crushed it though, honestly. Performance was sick, you know?
Said I will die 1,000 times to make sure you're alright. Yeah, one time, baby girl, one time. I just wanna take your heart now.
Man, y'all, you got it on this. Yeah, low key, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This one of my favorites of the night. It's one of my favorites of the night right here. This shit was tough. This is on Spotify, right? I like that. No, I like that a lot. Hold up, man. Hold the front door. Better be on Spotify. If not, I'm gonna be upset. You know, please, dude, do a whole project like this, please, bro. I would be so here for it. This one might be a lock for me, bro. For the top 10 this week. I've heard some strong contenders tonight, and probably another lock when I really think about it. This is, I think this is a lock. I think this is a lock for me, bro. Yeah, that's on the playlist. You just created Bloom. I'm doing graphics and music videos now. Fire. It looks like it's all DIY too, right? Like, you don't have anybody helping with the shots. You got, you know what I'm saying? I love that too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let anything deter you from, and to be honest, it's one of those things where you got all these different performance shots that I can't even really tell. Like, it's not the first thing that comes to mind, I guess, when I really think about it. You know what I'm saying? No, I know shot and edits it by you. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no, like, these are all, like, static shots. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's fire. I think you made it work. It was one of the catchiest joints I heard from you. You know? Great structure, too. Huge W. Wapo. My boy, what the freak? Yo, I like that. But we going up right here, bro. Wapo been with us for years, too, bro. I appreciate you, man. Always coming through, showing love. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, fam. Yo. YSD Drew said, hey now, say now. We back at it, baby. It's the only one in the queue right now before we jump back over to the freeze, y'all. So let's run this up real quick. I'm still hearing that melody in my head, bro. Oh, that's such a lock. That's such a lock, bro. YSD Drew, sound biting.
Think it's time for y'all to invest yourself and to stop playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me, man. Shit ain't healthy for you. Y'all really die for that shit. Y'all this steady dick riding sound bite.
Hold on, who did motivation? Thank you, because I actually don't. Lil Zay, if you can tell me when that happens from now on. In motivation, My motivation for you, Wapo. It's been a minute since I've given this. I'll make it quick. I'll make it to the point. You know, where do I want to go with that? I think this will be more confirmation than immotivation. Here's the music. Here we go. Which is, you know, don't like stop getting stagnant. Like stop getting complacent. You know, complacency is honestly, I feel like when you stop growing, and that's where you die creatively. And I mean, because if you're not growing, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And I think one of the biggest things, and I'm talking to myself on this, and I'm continuing to try to push myself out of this all the time. You can't control your circumstances. Sometimes you can't control your environment. You're not in control of everything, but there are things you're in control of. There are things you're in control of. Focus on what you're in control of, and use those things to break the cycle of complacency. And that is the only way you're going to get where you need to go. You know what I'm saying? And so whatever that may be for you, it all usually starts with one change. And most of the time, you know that change you need to make. You just don't want to admit it. You know that change. Step outside your comfort zone, bro. Break that cycle. Make that change. You might be surprised what comes from it. You know? There we go.
It gets to the point where I know that it ain't worth fighting. And all my songs been off the dome, so it ain't worth writing. And I'm from the meat where you ain't hurt yourself in the stop. I bet. Think it's time for y'all to invest yourself and to stop playing.
Hey,
with
love
me.
you, bro.
Stop fucking playing with me, man. Shit ain't healthy for you. Y'all really die for that shit. Y'all just steady dick riding, sound biting. It gets to the point where I know that it ain't worth fighting. And all my songs been off the dome, so it ain't worth writing. And I'm from the meat where it get cold, but I got flows colder. I thought I told you, you fuck with me, your game is over. I got composure, but lately y'all been testing it, swimming in my excellence. Y'all can't even check this shit. I looking at my estimates. I pay it for what extra shit, just to make it better. Yeah, I know that I done done this shit. If I said I love you, then you better know I meant it, bitch. I ain't even slipping off no more like what they heading is. How the fuck they mad like what they doing, where they measurement? They measurement so motherfucking off, it got me sidetracked. No satisfaction. They talking out my name, the gang gon' split them like a fraction. They gon' be blasting, they gon' be cracking. They running like a Looney Tunes animation, where they losing traction. Now what they asking, I really got the fucking blueprint to success. And better yet, my flex is that I never sold my soul yet. I'm betting on myself, and that's 100 down. I don't got no time to deal with fucking clowns that run around like where the fucking circus at and not in town. Y'all says lost in a motherfucking matrix. Maybachs, Hellcats, the only thing it came with. New change, probably restored for the new things. And that's the reason why they never catch me on some label strings. Yeah, fuck new era, fuck everything that came with it. Fuck all the other bullshit. By the end of this year, we're taking the fuck over. By the end of this fall, we're taking the fuck over. Mark my words, I swear to God.
That was hard. That was hard. You know, when I hear something like this, where I almost feel like nearly every single line can kind of be like illustrated and like visually, right? I can't help but think how cool it would be to just have like a music video where y'all seen those type of like videos, right? Where it's just like bro's talking about the Matrix, now he's in the Matrix, and like, you know what I'm saying? But I think the like content right here talking about sound biting and freaking, you know, trying to do something different, you know what I'm saying? I think there's a lot to kind of play off of that theme, but also kind of have fun in a video like that. I know YSD Drew's like work rate, so I don't know how much time you'd want to put into something like that, but I think it would be actually really cool. And I think it bring, you know, a lot more attention to the lines that you're laying down. But dude, when it comes down to the rap tone, when it comes down to the flows, you know, and even like, you know, you kind of switch these pockets into like a little like softer type tone from time to time too. I just don't got no one for videos. Well, look, dude, we just checked out WAPO right here. That's all DIY, bro. You know, and the rest of it is just, I feel like you could just bring in like green screen stuff. I mean, look, bro. You know what? Dude, you want to put you in the Matrix. This is all you do, bro. You just jump into the Matrix, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just straight jump into the Matrix. You know what I mean? You need something like this where you just bang, you just jump into it. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm just saying, I think there's some cool ways to be creative with it too. You know, there's a lot of like free stuff online too that you'd be surprised. And I've been bringing up, again, I've never been the guy to ever say I'm not saying use AI for the music, but when it comes to some of the stuff you can do as far as like creation into like video content and stuff, like I mentioned Firefly, there's other sites out there too. There's more than you would think that you could be capable of doing. And I do believe artists are going to jump on this before too long, bro. Y'all remember I said it. And it's not, there's no, it's like you still create within it, you know? But this is stuff that you can use in like visuals and stuff. CapCut, I'm not that familiar with all the stuff you can do in CapCut. I'm an Adobe guy. That's what I use. But anyways, I thought cold, yes. Cold, it absolutely was. I thought you went in. You know what I'm saying? Shout out YSD Drew. So waiting on one of these projects where everything kind of runs and flows. Go ahead, type random number 1 through 20 if you want to be played next for free. Go ahead, man. You guys on top of it. I can't. Thank you so much, YSD Drew, for the dono, my friend. I appreciate you, brah. For real, man. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 13, y'all. Number 13. 13, baby. 13. Who we got right here, man? It goes to Luo. Luo. I think Luo, believe it or not, I think Luo did fall off of Power Rankings, bro. But it's got a ton of points in there. This could bring Luo back. If it's a release song. I don't know if it's a release song or not. But Luo was up there in like our top 10 for a minute, for real. yeah, you guys do gotta wait until I say it. I'll make sure we put draw the line on the next one, like for real. Luo. Where's Luo? Wait a minute. Is this you? I'm in streamer mode, so I can't tell. Is this you, Luo? She's mine. She's mine. Is that you? It's not released. Dang! You did fall Power Rankings. It's okay, bro. There's time. You still got 11 weeks left.
Yeah, she's got another man now, what am I to do? Girl, I think that it's a man down when I talk to you. Are you the type to ever walk out of my bedroom? Will you ever come and talk about all the things you do? She's mine, I don't care if you're the one who found her. She's mine, promise that you could do without her. All mine, when she's gone I swear I play faster.
gonna be a female artist?
She's mine. With all of the recent adjustments, I don't even know how to feel like a personal. You peel like a tether and blossom. I can't even fathom the changes the way you found. And swallow the juke lips, I fell your lips, so underneath all the thunder. I wasn't made for this, but you taught me that love can't exist in a monster. If I could, I'd like to say that I'll let this go.
Yeah.
If you would teach me the girl from the pain that flows. She's mine. I don't care if you're the one.
I was hoping you'd do this.
She's mine.
There we go.
Promise that you can do without her, all mine. When she's gone, I swear I'll be faster. She's mine. She's mine. She's mine. I don't care if you're the one who found her. She's mine. Promise that you can do without her, all mine. When she's gone, I swear I'll be faster. She's mine. She's mine.
Ooh. I'm gonna start this off by saying songwriting is on point. Songwriting is on point right here, bro. Also really do like the chorus. I knew when I heard this, I was picturing it being like a female vocalist coming in, and I was like, once I heard the hook the first time, I was like, I better hear this hook layered up next go around. I already kind of predicted where we were going with the structure. Honestly, dude, this feature is pretty freaking tough. You know, this is what I've noticed the more that I listen to Luo's tracks is I use that word identity a lot because I think it's important, but I think you're one where like I could pick a Luo track out of a crowd, even though it's like it's definitely familiar in like style and structure and all that, sure. But it's more just the way that you kind of use your like rap singing combo over these tracks that I feel like you bring that to the table. Like I can pick you out of a crowd, bro, when it comes to your songs. But yeah, the feature was awesome. The layers of choices at the end gave me exactly what I wanted out of this track. And another record that I would dare I say feels like it could be a whole story of a music video. I mean, it just feels like it, bro. Just with the songwriting and where the track's going, and where was that moment the feature hit, bro? Hold on.
If I could, I'd like to say that I'll let this go.
Yeah.
If you would teach me the girl from the pain that flows. She's mine. I don't care if you're the one who found.
Nice. I love it. Good song. That's a really good song right there, man. I'm old, but can you drop MP3s in the Discord? Yes. You can. You can. I don't. To be quite frank with you, bro. I don't really got any critique for you, dog. I like it a lot. You know, that sounds close to being ready and out and released. Yeah, it's my opinion. Nothing else more I would have wanted from this track. It's a W. Would probably be a lock. Yeah, no, that'd definitely be a lock if that was out. So, all right, guys, right now, drop a random number 1 through 20 if you want to be played next for free. Now's your chance. 1 through 20. You can spam. You can drop it like it's hot, because you know it is. I know we got some fire artists sending these numbers through too, so you're gonna be dropping it like it's hot, and we're gonna be playing it like it's hot, because I'm sure it is. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 1. By the way, stream schedule this week. I'm just gonna be streaming Friday. Which Friday is gonna be a big day. That's when we're gonna kind of put out our first content series, our first piece of it. We got Battle Casey. I gotta go out of town the next 2 days. So yeah. Battle Casey it is. It's called Mystical. But Friday will be our anniversary stream, so we gotta do the call-in interviews, bro. We got to for the anniversary stream, dog. Got to.
Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self.
What you mean by that, bro? What you mean by that?
Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self. Nobody can fuck with me. Nobody can. Got something for that ass. New styles, new chicks, I'm in my bag. Like the first day of class. It's gotta add up, just gotta do the math.
I'll look.
Juggernaut in the spot, we will never flop. Got your stomach in knots when you see us rock. Sick of the sound, but you know it knock. Hate my scream.
All right, sorry, Battle Case. You gotta hold on 1 second, bro. I messed it up. I'm sorry, Yusuf. Forgive me, dog. Well, all right, so we'll play Casey right after this. Yeah, Yusuf did get it first. Sorry, man. You know, my eyesight, man. I don't know what to tell you. Made a mistake. Dang it. Shout out to Yusuf too, bro. Yusuf actually donated 5 freaking gifted subs on Friday, and I appreciate that, bro. Keep playing it while we're at it. All right. Nobody can for me, cause I can't.
To the top of the hill, like it make meals, still it's a bill. We just gon' chill, ice on cold beer, West Coast smoke, country boy here, Viva Cemento, live with no fear. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with
What
my
else, Saint?
damn self. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self. Nobody can fuck with me. Nobody can. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Yeah.
It's ludicrous that you try to play me, gang. This is not Xbox. I am not 2K. Not to be fucked with, celebrate games. 4 letters, 1 word, geek. Bad bitch, nice curves, geek.
Gotta hit him with the
That's what I'ma do on her. Spin my words, arch backs, and do my dirt.
Yeah.
Feel it. Don't clean it up, baby, get tipsy. Keep sliding, keep moving like a gypsy. I glide, I'm fried, I'm crispy. I'm ready, baby, time to flip me. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self. Nobody can fuck with me. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self. Nobody can fuck with me, cause I can't fuck with my damn self.
Yo, this joint kind of goes, bro.
Nigga, we Juggernaut.
Okay, wait. Dude, that's what I said when I first started listening to it. But I was gonna say, bro, your voice kind of sounds like Mystical a little bit. So listening to it, I'm like, I don't know if I ever necessarily like thought of it that way, but like some of the tones, inflections, or whatever you be bringing, the type of energy out, I kind of compare it a little bit to like Mystical, when you think about that. But dude, we got those references right there with the Luda line, and what was it? Was yeah. Oh yeah, ton of charisma, ton of personality. And when I first heard the and then we got the Yeet line. You know what I'm saying? Which I understand. It just, I think it worked. It worked well. Yeah, when I first heard the chorus, bro, I was like, okay, like what's bro mean by this? But I ain't gonna lie. This is how you use like repetition, bro. Low key. I feel like we heard the chorus for like majority of the track. Other than that, like, yes, that really animated verse that I thought was full of references and and like cool one-liners and whatnot. But the chorus, when we got towards the end of the track, I was like, yo, this joint actually goes. Like, I feel like I like it a lot. You do got an interesting voice. I've heard you use it a bunch of different ways. And honestly, I appreciate the fact that I feel like your vocal style in some of these tracks even feels like it's changed since the first song I heard from you, bro. Where I feel like Casey was doing a lot more of like a country type thing with the delivery. And, you know, low key, what the ones you've been making, like I'm talking about Big Fish, I'm talking about whatever the last one you submitted, which I believe was a private track, if I'm not mistaken. But these low key are some of my favorite records, bro. You're one of these artists, Casey, that I feel like every track I'm hearing from you now, I'm tending to enjoy more and more, you know? And I know that sounds like some basic ass feedback, but like, dog, that doesn't happen. Like, that does not happen too often, especially in these streams. I've been doing this a long time. You took some of the advice with the delivery and it worked on having different inflections during the, yeah. And I think it's paying off. I think it's doing, like, dude, these last ones are freaking tough. Like, hey, thank you for taking the feedback, bro. I genuinely feel like it's like really showing in some of these past tracks, bro. I love it. I love what you're doing right now, bro. It's like a song like this, like you got a little bit of you know, you got a little bit of that old school, but you can't, like, this is kind of cool because while you had that, it still kind of feels like now, you know? Like, think about that guy. Do y'all agree with me on that? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't listen to this and feel like outdated. Like, I just don't, you know, like, but I get a lot of those elements to it, but I don't know. Just this is a bounce. This is cool. I like it. Nobody can with me because I can't with my damn self. Am I hearing maybe some like Outcast with the way we're kind of saying words and playing with like a rap type singing type, you know what I'm saying? Like almost like the little twist that you throw on it. It's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, good stuff, bro. Nobody can with me. And then we got Yusuf. Now, is it yet? I can kind of tell with that, just what the little like twist that you put on the vocals and inflections. Like I can kind of tell it kind of has a little bit of that going for it. That's cool. Yusuf, you done cracked the top 3, my boy. This might be what this Yusuf. No, I think you are probably the fastest rising artist on this power ranking so far. Only 3 weeks on the list and we're in the top 3. Y'all know how rare that is? Like, that don't even make sense. That don't even make sense, bro. Bleeding Holy from Yusuf and Taku Tama. Does that sound like part of a bloodline? Hmm? Is bro Samoan?
I let the evil live within, drain my soul away, take control of the pain, and I'll never feel my heart again. No, take the pulse from my veins, it's the only way I feel alive today. And when I fall, then the fear will show me what is deep below me. Am I whole? When the sea is flowing, 'cause I'm breathing holy.
This pain cannot be imagined, a caving into the pressure.
There's something under my skin, something deep within. Ooh, the silence kept me waiting, but I'm anticipating along the empty streets. The scavengers inside me. And when I fall, then the fear will show me what is deep below me. Am I whole? When the sea is flowing, 'cause I'm bleeding to hold me. Then the fear will show me what is deep below me. Am I whole? When the sea is flowing, 'cause I'm bleeding to hold me.
Dude, love the pacing in this. The keys, especially those little like sections where they feel a little more we get a little bit of that atmosphere brought to the track, you know what I mean? Is just really nice. I feel like it only really builds up. Like, you understand tension in music, bruh. Like, I'm be honest, dog. Like, and it does pay off that Yusuf is a freaking producer too. But I look at a lot of the other little details, bruh. When you talk about the arrangement, the pacing, the structure, the way everything feels and moves, and like knowing when to let things breathe. So when it does hit you, it hits you emotionally in a way that it's meant to hit you. And this chorus right here, I think is pretty good also. Feature has an interesting voice. Wasn't completely sold when I first heard it, but the more I started listening to it, I started to be like, okay, I see a little bit of uniqueness here in this guy's tone and this guy's cadence. Like, it's kind of, you know. But this, for me, if I'm being just the music lover in me when I listen to this, you know what I kind of picture this chorus for? And this is gonna sound like, you know, I think Yusuf has a very cinematic feel to the music too, where like I can hear it placed in so many different like places and themes and settings. Like this one right here, believe it or not, as a wrestling fan, bro, I almost picture one of those like promo videos, right, where we're like building up to like a big match feel. Or I even like, take that aside, I can see this being played in like the NBA finals and stuff like that, right? Like when we're talking about legacy and we're talking, you know what I'm saying? Like I almost feel like it's a great, like the song just sonically feels like it brings that type of like build up to something massive. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like I feel like it kind of gives me a little bit of that. Now you could definitely say the song would fit just like the last one that we listened to, that placed #1, which I believe felt more like a film type soundtrack type record. Though this one could for sure be in that same, especially like a sad wrestling. Well, almost like it's those stories, bro. I hate you, but like, remember the whole like John Cena The Rock thing where like, you know, Cena lost and then he went through a divorce and he started losing everything and it was just boom, and then like, you know, I'm coming back to take it all. It's like, you know, it takes you on that like emotional roller coaster throughout it. I know it sounds super freaking cheesy, but dude, you gotta understand with me, it's because I do a ton of video editing, bro. And you guys know when you see what I do with like to break the beat and like other competitions too, I like to build that like emotion, that suspense, that feeling that you get when you experience it. And this just feels like one of those songs that I think could do incredibly well if gotten to the right people that see it how I see it, you know. I mean, it's a great song that I feel like could do great in different places too. Don't get me wrong, but that's at least how I perceive it. Like, bro, I would hear this when I'm going through like Soundstripe, which that's a site that I use, pay for a subscription, and I would be trying to make something like this, and I would hear this, and immediately it would be done. I would have these stems. I would freaking do my own little movement through it when it comes to, you know what I'm saying? I would just, this would be perfect. If I heard this would be my first choice. You know what I'm saying? Did you get that from watching wrestling? Because yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was probably one of my favorite parts is the way it was able to like move you emotionally through the sounds and the song. That's why I'm a big music is what I like how Zane Lowe put it in a little clip I seen. It's magic, bro. It's magic. You know? It's an awesome song, bro. All right. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I feel like Yusuf already knows. You know, we just be glazing Yusuf up around here, bro, all the way. But honestly, I think we can all agree it's deserving of a little bit of glaze fest when we hear something like that into the stream, bro. All right. Little bit glaze fest won't hurt nobody, especially when it just freaking deserves it. What the heck else you gonna say? You know, it's Yusuf submits. It's glaze o'clock, bro. You must have forgot. All right. I mean, shoot. What do y'all think about it? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. W, man. I love it. Hey, that's going to be a strong contender, bro. It's going to be a strong contender again, bro. Yusuf, bro. Shoot. Dude, you've never let me down. You've never disappointed. Not once. Not one freaking dime, bro. Like, it's kind of crazy, bro. Like, y'all be all these number ones and top threes Yusuf's getting, dude. Tell me it ain't deserving. Tell me it ain't. It absolutely is. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 20 up in the chat, y'all. 1 through 20. Thank you, Yusuf. That's what I'm saying, bro. It really is. It's insane. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Ooh, we got us a 20, y'all. We got us a whole 20. A whole 20 up in the chat, man. Oh, 44 with the romance, bro. The romance has arrived. All right, we're getting everybody played right now, so y'all don't go anywhere. We're playing 44 romance, but look, man. What I'm going to need y'all to do is a quick count to 30 because I got to pee, man. I got to pee before we play romance. But, guys, we got no skips in the queue right now, so we're getting everybody played, all right? Let me go pee. Man, bro back there catching a whole vibe, bruh. It's a hot pepper, y'all. I actually eat a lot of these hot peppers. Yeah, bro. It's hot too, man. It's hot. Sure is. 44.
Shawty put her hands on the moon. She wanna reach for the stars. Shawty had to put her hands on the coupe. Shawty had to put her hands on the roof. Hey man, you play that, shawty, you're so mad. Fly that, shawty, that's my bad. Fuck it, let me tell all y'all the hard deal. Rate it up, I fucked the hard deal. Better when the payment had the mobile. I was only thinking about getting that hard still. Better than the drama, class, I'm holding bed. My daddy had a heart attack, the whole idea. Little nigga feeling classes, holding matches. Everything was falling, crashing on my face. And on my dogs, but we don't talk no more. Dog in my phone, don't wanna walk no more. Same dogs that used to hit me rocks and hit me up since a lot. How the fuck we even talk on, bro? Falling on my knees, I got my brain on it. That pressure stacking up, you put it all on me. So I get back in the booth, put it all on the tune. Make a big hole, put a man in the moon. It's a sin damn fire, put a man on the moon. It's a sin damn fire, put a man on the moon. Promise ain't shit changed since a nigga P-brain. I was 3 years old on the same damn thing. I was 12 years old on that fucking airplane. Tryna make some shake, tryna make my own way. A lot of old dudes on me, it's a lot of bad frames. I took off for the cash, it's a lot of bad bags. It's a lot of your type, it's a lot of Mary Janes. It's a lot of my mind, tryna make this shit shake. Need space and need some peace. Are you paying me something? Cause I need to make some cheese. Whole damn gang with me, go eat. Let's just pass your place, call me. Your actions lay on me.
Kind of like, what's your plans for this track, 44 Romance? I seen you said it was something you made. It's different too from like some of the stuff I've been hearing from 44 Romance lately. Sounds like Eric DOA calling good songs throwaways. I have no plans at all for this. Just, I feel like from what I've peeped from some of the recent tracks, especially the ones with that like the newer artwork and everything, like this, I guess does this feel like something that would fit on that, or this is just something? I mean, bro, like those flows are nice too. You know what I'm saying? I think when you're looking at maybe even 44 Romance calling something a throwaway, I almost feel like maybe it would fall in line with being something that's different, that maybe doesn't match the theme of kind of the direction that he's going at the moment. It's cool hearing something like you, or something like this from you, because just kind of like rapping like this. I mean, dude, fire flow, fire cadence. Maybe I'm not hearing a specific bring me back type moment, but I think when you have a track like this, I think it's a good song, but doesn't fit with the type. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt. That. How long ago did you make this? Yeah, that'd be the only thing I'd say. I think it's different. Maybe it doesn't have like that same punch of replay value as some of the other ones, just because of how experimental and like different you be getting with stuff. You know what I mean? But yes, 44 Romance and Lil Zay on a track together would snap, bro. On the right track. I almost, if I want to hear y'all two on something, I kind of would like it to be more so along the lines of this when it comes to production.
Hey man, you play that.
You know, because it's kind of cool. It's kind of moody a little bit.
Promise ain't shit changed since a nigga P-brain. I was 3 years old on the same damn thing. I was 12 years old on that fucking airplane. Tryna make some shake, tryna make my own way. A lot of old dudes on me.
Honestly, bro, why not this song right here? Why not this song? Why not have Lil Zay jump up on this and y'all see what y'all can kind of make out of this too? Since it already seems like one of those tracks, bro. This could actually be one that I could see Lil Zay jumping on and see what y'all can make out of it. You have an extended version of it, dude. Lil Zay, there you go, bro. I mean, I think Lil Zay would sound great on this beat, and that's all I would say. Like, maybe you can even have Lil Zay or do a spin off the hook with you and see what y'all can make out of this track, you know? Yeah. It's kind of where I stand with it. I like it. I like it. I don't think I'm in love with it as much as some of the other 44 Romance tracks that I've been hearing, but 44 Romance is very, very self-aware when it comes to that, especially with the styles we've been hearing lately, which I enjoy quite a lot. But this is cool. I think you should definitely have like tracks and maybe a whole project full of like stuff like this where you just kind of like rapping for real, catching pockets, catching vibes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'd be here for it. City on 5 channel, man. Maybe there's more that could be done to this chorus, even with just you on it, that could, like, you know. I don't know. The only thing I think for me, it feels like it's missing something. I feel like it has potential to be a lot more than it already is right now. What that something is, I don't know. Just keeping it a buck. Hold on, yo. Hold on. We'll be sending more of the other stuff soon. Hold on, guys. Lil Zay's gonna start banning y'all. Yeah, no, for sure. Hey, take your time working on it. If you want to be played next, free type random number 1 through 20. Go. I'm sorry, enthusiasm. But nah, for sure, dog. What's your plans for the release or the project, dog? Look, you better drop it soon, 44, because you know what happens, bro. You're going to catch on to this new style, and then you're going to leave all... Bro, I know that's what happens. I know that's what happens. You start finding your pockets of the direction you want to go, and you make a song that just changes everything. You know? Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us 13. Well, see, you could have had 3 of them out by now. You know what I'm saying? Even if they're little SoundCloud exclusive joints, you know, different sounds, different styles. You know what I'm saying? Because of that reason. I mean, it makes sense, though. All right. The first 13 I see is Top Crash, but it might be somebody else. So just give me a minute. Let me double check, triple check. I'm not sure, though. Don't quote me on that now. It's got to be after me doing this. No, I'm wrong because I did the lines. And then let's see who gets 13. Enthusiasm. You got to be quicker, bro. Enthusiasm even tight? Enthusiasm. I was looking for enthusiasm over here. Oh, I do see enthusiasm. It's because your name's like blue over here. It's hard to tell. So this just, it must be meant to be, bro. Top Crash got it and typed it twice. Typed it once before the lines and once after the lines. So Top Crash. I know about some Crash, but it's a little bit of Bandicoot. Okay. Top Crash, what's your name over here, bro? I'm gonna get to everybody, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's your name over here? Top Crash. It was a music video from Top Crash. Okay. This is you, right here. Stereophonics. There's Forsaken. There's Enthusiasm. Oh, here's Top. I'm sorry, Top Crash. Forgive me, dog. Oh, man.
Bitch, your mama don't like you. You fucking stink. You suck, nigga. Nobody said save my snap in the chat, nigga. You're ugly.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, dog. Right in front of the top, bro. Right in front of the top.
Bitch, your mama don't like you. You fucking stink. You suck, nigga. Nobody said save my snap in the chat, nigga. You're ugly.
Oh.
Face. He thinks the game, he get hit with a KO. My brother bounce out, get him if he ain't finished, then he living off a potato. Hello, chase. I shot out the car, I sound like a Draco. Already said I'm tripping, if you ain't listening, maybe you deserve a halo. Quantum blood playing ball, shit, you would think we at the court, but we not at the wire. I don't do back and forth, nigga, we can go Glock for Glock, we don't see eye to eye. Why did I just dash shit, I don't know how, we might be the shit in the sky. They ain't get back for shit, y'all think they did, but really they living a lie. Like, what the fuck, bitch, I'm pulling up. Goofy nigga rap like Mickey Mouse. house, back on Donald Duck. We gon' do the wet like pancakes. We gon' flip the truck. Millers make a nigga stumble hard. Like that nigga drunk, one wrong move, somebody gon' catch that bullet. All y'all GBG, but ain't get back. You bitch niggas ain't did nothing. How about chasing them down? The folks you going like, why the fuck y'all tryna run? That Drake ain't feel like the sun. In fact, got caught, ain't even get the blow his gun. Yeah, like chasing them down, we hit the ground. I'm laying up down like a rug. And I don't even think he did it, but he be with him, so we killing him just because. My brother said the doctor won't show the print, so I put on extra gloves. And brother do it for free, I don't gotta pay, I know it get done out of love. Man, bro, how about the car with the shit that we got? You would think that the Navy would. I don't care if we get that low at 3 a.m., we gon' wake up the neighborhood. And nigga ain't seen that switch and flash and shit, it is so like a baby should. And I'm the youngest out the crowd, my brother just call me and say I'm the baby doing. I like it when it get dark, I'm making a scream just like with a scary movie. And I want a bitch who can fuck anything she want, but she want a man to do it. And I don't really trust nobody, I stay on point, don't die from a random movement. And nigga said I'm different, they asked my style, I told him this phantom music. My brother dog and the cat, we floating, shoot out the car out the back with her open. I don't care if it's your birthday, stay on point, niggas die where they live in the moment. I like the Drake, I'm a dunk on the nigga and paint, see your face and I'm standing right over. My brother tryna hop out, but I gotta put on my glasses just so I can focus. And two niggas dab at the back, I got so high on God, I ain't even noticed. And I don't pop no pill, shit off for the face, his blood and move slow motion. And I ain't do that to fold, but that nigga diss my blood, I'ma keep on smoking. The phone just hopped out the ride, and them niggas died for trying to diss on a joke. They say he a ride or die, he hopped in a ride and died on the way to Florida. Do this from time to time, when I get behind the line, I'm a 3-point scorer, quiet kid. I got the Drake and some more in the bag, and something like Dora. We ain't expensive shit, but still got sticks, so yeah, I got range in a Rover. Shorty thirsty, she might need some water. Nigga tried to run, called 25 on bro, we shot a quarter. I got Super Saiyan, this my brother, you gon' see my aura. Never gave a fuck, shoot at the crowd and fuck up the Aurora.
Yo, bro slid. Bro slid, dog. Hey, he slid, bro. Look, man, you earned a sub on that one, bro. You earned a sub on that one. Yo, Lim, what up, bro? Ooh, dude, you got some good wordplay too up in there, right? Delivery is, you know, super confident, you know, real aggressive. But the bars and one-liners in this was cool. And this is one of those things where it's like a video, but also with the lyrics, I think it helps. Because the production's cool too. But like, man, we start out with that little skit right there. You said this was one, it was because I know you was talking about one of your homies. Oh, this is Savage BNF? No, it's not. Shut the front door. Oh my gosh, bruh. Guys. This dude started sending music to the stream when he was 13 years old, maybe even younger, bro. Was you like 12? Yo, this is a freaking moment, dog. Bro done grew up. How old are you now, bro? Bro got facial hair and everything, bro. Dang. 12. My goodness, bro is 12 years old, about to turn 17. And I don't went bald. Oh, snap. I mean, shoot, dude. I tell you what, life be lifing sometimes, man. My goodness, that's crazy, bro. Dude went through his whole freaking high school and middle school watching the Next Up streams, bro. Now, this is incredibly hard, bro. It's really tough hearing you like this now, because here's the thing. Here's the catch right here. Bro is low-key showing all these signs of all these talents, like, early on, too. Yeah, bro. Nah, this is tough. This is tough. If there's anything else that I maybe would have wanted to see taken advantage of a little bit more, is a little punchy bass section. Almost feel like could have been a cool moment to like switch into something a little different, just because it's like it has so much like energy intensity that kind of builds in that moment. And you kind of like, I don't want to take from the track because like I like all that you're doing throughout this, but I do kind of feel like that was an opportunity to maybe do something a little bit different in that one little section. That's all. To create a moment out of it. But you slid. You freaking slid. Savage BNF, bro. It's the first time I think we've seen what you look like too, dog. Good music video. You got good confidence right here too. Star in the making. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm proud of you, man. Proud of you, man. Like, because all the time back in the day, bro, we were always like, this the kid that's going to be scary. It was like, yo, what he's able to do at this age, like, this the kid that's going to be scary. Just wait. And you just kind of tapping into that a little bit, you know? I love it. The beat could use a little break, a little switch up. Well, the punchy bass section could be the moment for me. That's always when you think about like other songs too. Like that's just it's an opportunity to just really give you that you know. That was the only thing is I didn't get that with that little section. I think, yeah. Anyways, it's your third one. Keep it up, man. I love what I'm seeing. I love what I'm hearing, bro. You're on your way up, man. Hey, Jake. Signal Music. What's up, my boy? Hey, man, if you want to be played next for free, guys, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. Drop them like it's hot. I might, if we get a bunch of new people in here, I might, you know, I think we got 2 in chat that was here earlier. Actually, 3. So, let's see. It's tough, guys. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 12. 12 is our number, y'all. Who we got? What it gonna be? Who gets the 12 spot, y'all? Who gets the 12 spot? This one goes to Saint Sinatra. Saint Sinatra. I'm pulling for I think I'm pulling for Enthusiasm, Lil Zay, and Forsaken, because I know they've been here for 3 hours, but this one goes to Saint, man. You know? It's the name of the game. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Appreciate your crash. Saint Sinatra, Risk.
I just slid on shawty for the risk. Love it when she flexing flickers. See my life a movie, but it's good. Put this drink up to your lips. Come get it and talk your shit. I just slid on shawty for the risk. Love it when she flexing flickers. See my life a movie, but it's good. Put this drink up to your lips. Come get
Palms is alive?
Talk your shit, pop your shit. Pour that toast up for the same. Came in late, ain't no way. Shawty get that double take. What you think? She got love for you back then, but that shit fake. She know I got what it take. I'ma do just what he came. I done came in with that shit. You the one stuck on my list. I might have to make that shit. I just slid on shawty for the rest. Love it when she flexing flickers. See my life a movie, but it's real. Put this drink up to your lips. Gon' get lit and
It's just like a rough draft, right?
I just slid on shawty for the rest. Love it when she flexing flickers. See my life a movie, but
All right, just making sure.
put this drink up to your lips. Gon' get lit and talk your. I just need some time to make some sense. They be acting like they don't know shit. You was on it while I had wrote this. Swear that shit be just hard to focus. You should get my name tatted both tits.
Oh.
So every nigga know that that's my shit. Acting shy, this ain't no movie script. Put my lips on top your lips. I ain't talking about no kiss. I just slid on shawty for the
Bro
wrist.
says she gets name tatted on both tits.
She flexing flickers.
Both of them.
See my life a movie, but it's good. Put this drink up to your lips. Gon' get lit and talk
gas money sent. Wait, did you send a skip or something, bro? I didn't see anything come in my way, so let me know. Both of them, bro. Yeah, so look, I think you got some good melodies right here too. And I think this instrumental right here kind of reminds me of something from like, it's like a 2000 spin of like R&B, right? Only thing I kind of want a little bit more here from this, I do think you got a really solid melody. I'm taking the whole mix aside, right? Because I had to really listen into this track to like feel it, just because of you know, the preset or whatever it's going for right here. Just not the greatest trying to listen to it, but rough draft, get it. All I would say is, I feel like if you got this nice, sweet chorus when it comes to the hook, I maybe would like to see a little bit of contrast in the verses. I feel like we went with a very similar tone, a very similar cadence, a very similar melody. Like, so, and not saying that couldn't work. I'll have to hear it once it is fully mixed and mastered and layered and whatnot. But off of this listen right here, I do kind of wish that we kind of just saved that main melody line just for the chorus and maybe went in a different direction when it comes to the verses, just to kind of, again, create that little bit of a break, a little bit of contrast. You got a good thing. I don't know if I would want to hear it. You know, too much of a good thing is no longer a good thing. You know what I mean? I was originally I wasn't gonna do a verse. I mean, I think there needs to be a verse. I mean, you know, I don't think you can just kind of have that hook and then end it, but I think there's just a different approach maybe that could be taken right there, just again to create a little bit of contrast, bro. That's kind of it for me. Other than that, sounds sweet. I think it could be a dope record. I have to hear it once it's completed. There's a lot of cool little texture in the beat too. I can't really make out everything right now, you know. I was only gonna do the hook, but the people I wanted on bailed on me. Well, shoot, bro, post it over here in the sell promo and say you're looking for a feature. See if anybody responds. How many skips? We just got, I believe got one skip that just came through, which I do believe. I know you don't see it on screen, but if Jake did just skip, that actually helped us reach our dono goal tonight, bro. If that's really the case, really the truth. About to find out. Jake did it. We reached our dono goal for tonight, man. W Jake. W freaking Jake. Holy crap. Jake, I believe, Jake might have doubled up on the skippity paps, guys. I think Jake for show. I don't know if we'll get both of them tonight. That's how Jake be rolling, but Jake does have an extra one in there whenever Jake wants to use it. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate you, man. Real one for that. Real one for that, Jake. I'll put one for last song. Oh, W, bro. Just say win. W, man. If anybody wants to donate a skip for enthusiasm, he's in need, bro. It's the gambling gods ain't doing him too good tonight, y'all. Got you. Thank you so much, Jake. Okay, so you said this is a remix of Ren, Sick Boy. I do know this song. I do know this song. I reacted to the song on the channel. If y'all don't know, our YouTube channel is MO Reacts over here with 562 pieces of content. And we got our main channel over here, or our other channel, Next Up FM, that our first content series releases on Friday. So that's gonna be cool. But yeah, let's go. Oh.
Bitten by a tick boy, looking for that fix boy, anabolic steroid, stem cell, poster boy, pass out, white noise, quick fix, snake oil, I'm about to break boy, what a shame, he's in pain, have another blow, take another pill, here, take a couple more, let's see how you're doing in another week or so, you'll be feeling worse when the side effects will show. Realization, medical patient, losing patience with the process, walking hand in hand with Satan, complications with the medication, inflammation, dehydration, inhalation, aggravation, building up a coloration. Drown, sucker, drown, sucker, drown, sucker, drown. Feeling like I'm drowning with my feet upon the ground. Drown, sucker, drown, sucker, drown, sucker, drown. I've been screaming, I've been shouting, but I never make it sound. Sick boy, bitten by a tick boy, looking for that fix boy, anabolic steroid, stem cell, poster boy, pass out, white noise, quick fix, snake oil.
Is this all making sense, Ren?
Yeah, I think so.
What I'd like you to do is take some deep breaths with me. In and out. In and out. Good. Now tell me the first thing that comes to your mind.
I feel like it's not me, it's the world that's sick. We're given everything we need and we commoditize it. We consume, we destroy like we're parasitic. Science tells us that it's suicide and still we commit. I'm not sick, we are standing on a cliff in the name of progress. We jump off the precipice. I'm not sick, I'm the virus, you're the virus, hypocrite. And you sit there with that smile on and tell me that I'm sick. Sick boy, looking for a fix boy. Push it down in public, quick pose for the big boy. Record label meetings that commodify your gift boy. Why you so upset? Don't you wanna be a rich boy? Fuck no, industry is cutthroat. I've been doing bits by myself, swimming backstroke, walking on a tightrope, rapping with a split throat. The way that we persist is like the ending of a bad joke. As the people evolve, we're complacent to assailants and we do what we're told. Counterintelligence aside to behold, rape the earth of all resources and we bleed it for gold. And we bleed it for wealth, we bleed it for fame. But when you bleed it, can you tell me what the fuck will remain? And I'm bleeding myself, I bleed in my brain. While I'm bleeding, I'm the reason, cause I'm doing the same.
This is kind of cool. What made you want to do this, Jake? I'm kind of curious because you got a song right here that's built to be way more of like a storytelling type joint, and then you got this beat behind it that I do kind of want to just get a feel for what I believe this was way more of the original Sick Boy. Yeah. Recommended by the boy Rage. Rage recommended this.
Sick boy, bitten by a tick boy, looking for that fix boy, anabolic steroid, stem cell, poster boy, pass out, white noise, quick pose for the big boy, record label meetings that commodify your gift boy. Why you so upset?
So yeah, I remember this. So then the beat was definitely a little more up tempo and whatnot, but I remember it changed. It changed quite a bit throughout it. I think my dad likes this guy. Yeah, I think that would just be my only like what I'm trying to like, I don't not like it, but it's kind of a it's a to do a remix of a song like this. Did we get the whole song in there too? I guess we kind of did.
Pass out, white noise, quick fix.
You know what I'm saying? Like it almost feel like it was built like one of these like DJ set type records with that. Not gonna lie, I'm only still producing because Ren made it on his own. He is why I still got faith. So a huge inspiration for you then is kind of what I'm getting. So this is more of a nod to somebody that has a huge impact on you doing what you're doing right now. That makes sense. That's what I was curious about. That's what I was wondering about. And I like that, So we're still gonna kind of close this out, and my first well-received remix I made was Animal Flow. I'm trying to think which. I feel like you might have sent that one through. You know what I mean? It's a different. You gotta understand. It's just a different approach from me hearing from Jake, cause usually the tracks aren't remixes. Usually I'm hearing something a little bit different. So I'm hearing things kind of connect with the production, and I don't know, maybe this one isn't all the way hitting for me when it comes to them like really feeling like it's matching on this one. That's just me on this track right here. But I think doing it for kind of all the right reasons is 100% commendable. And low-key, if there's somebody that I was as inspired by, I'd try my damnedest to like match my style to doing what I'm doing right there. Who knows? I mean, this could be something, you know. You said this, you wasn't able to post this for a while, right? His community is where I learned so much of producing. Got you. That's fire, then. That's a W move. Which you should try to, like, I don't know if you could do this, but like go over the actual video with your production instead. You know what I'm saying? That could be cool. Like make your own little visual for it. Like a reimagined version of like the actual music video. Just throwing something out there. Just throwing it out there. One of my goals is to remix one of his tracks that's got meaning to me and have it be worthy. I love that. I think you'll get there. Was this the one that means a lot to you right here? Yeah. So this is something that really we've been building towards then. Keep working on it, man. Keep working on it. I feel like with kind of the style that you're already making, I feel like maybe there's a way to kind of tie this in where it feels like we're building that suspense the same way that kind of Ren's does, you know, too, in certain areas and moments. I don't know. I have to listen to that again though. Maybe I'm being too harsh on it, but I definitely want to see this. I definitely want to see this do well, because that's a fire reason right there, bro. Talk about the reason you doing what you doing is because of that. Dude, that's sick. Absolutely sick. Some of the easier tracks to remix. Oh, okay. I need to hear Animal Flow again. Maybe I just forgot about that one. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number between 1 and 20. You can spam if you'd like. This is a benchmark trial for me. Oh, got you. Okay. Fire. Hey, I appreciate the donut, man. If you want to drop that other one, and we'll get to skip or two, and then maybe jump over there if that's what you want to do, or whenever you want to do. I appreciate you greatly, man, for real. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Enthusiasm, such a nice guy, bro. He's just 18. He just types a couple numbers and just like, all right, that's it. Well, I mean, one of you guys got it that's been here for a while. This one's Lil Zay. Lil Zay. Lil Zay, if you didn't know, y'all, if you completely forgot or just living under a rock somewhere when it comes to next up, Lil Zay is our #1 artist on the power ranking, bruh. #1. Started from the bottom, now he's here. And here at the right time of the year, too. And not even just that. Not only is he here at the right time of the year, but releasing some of the best music he's released all year at the right time of the year. You got to take that into account. I don't know if you heard the other one I'm working. Yeah, let me know. Own Swag. Yo, what's dude's name from San Andreas, bro? That's dang it, man. Dang it, bro. It's definitely from San Andreas, though. Oh yeah, Ice Cube did play that character, didn't he? We gon' do it.
I'm my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for the niggas. I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got bent, but that shit easily. Feel like a cake, ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes. Cheat the game, I ain't never blame fear. And the drip on me know it's why it's hell. Yeah, the drip on the board, why it's hell. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible, Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite I was dead, someone got to him. A nigga starting shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking mute him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they wanna hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hitters, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna break my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on the low. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas. I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got bent, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, way these niggas typing it. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the bitch mine, up for the mess. Fuck up, no other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go. Every day I work outside, I'm a a-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake ho. All I really need is some cake ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes. Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me knows why it's hell.
Yo, y'all, bro. We'll say, bro. Dog. You arrived. Like, legit, you've arrived. I know you've been here. You always been dope. But damn it, you've arrived. Dude, you on something else right now. You on something else right now, bruh. This is the best run of Lil Zay's careers thus far, in my opinion. As somebody that's been listening to you for freaking this long, this is your best run right here, bruh. Yeah, not even just that. It's the way that you're pulling off this delivery. It's these inflections. This is a fire chorus too. You know, it's catchy. It's one of your best choruses, and I feel like I'm on a run of saying that the past couple tracks. And now we're not even doing the Yachty the Yachty type joint in this right here. And bruh, no, it has nothing to do with me. Okay. Baldman just be speaking about the music, but hopefully, you know, I'm gonna let you know when some are better than the others. And this one's tough, bro. On swag, dude. Not even just that. Your production choice, I like it too, bro. I think these types of beats that you're selecting are doing you a ton of favors as well. Just they almost feel like, to me, that they're inspiring you to jump into different pockets and like there's moments in this track, bro, I can't even tell it's Lil Zay. Not the Lil Zay that I've grown to learn and to recognize on the track. Like, you're doing a lot of stuff that is out of the usual character I'm used to hearing as Lil Zay on the track. You're doing a ton more that is just catching me off guard, that just feels different for you. I don't know what you're doing when it comes to this, but yeah, it's a good way to put it, jumping into other pockets. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I feel, bro. Like, you really that, and you're buying into these freaking these inflections too, and it low-key is hitting, bro. It's hitting. Yeah, the ending was smooth. Dude, I think you're getting really, really close to doing something really special, bro. I think we've yet to be able to hear a full, like, album out of Lil Zay. But I don't know if it's something you got in mind or something you're trying to work on. Just a little EP of, like, some of these joints that just really go, and just kind of have, like, a whole soundscape project that is doing different stuff. Like, there's so much that you bring to the table right now that I ain't heard before, bro. And it low-key is what I've been waiting for. Like, this feels like what I've been waiting for from Lil Zay. I like it. Yo, let's freaking go, dog. I gotta check twice, make sure we added that joint. Oh. Yeah, you been cooking for real, man. Not for real, bruh. Okay, yeah, let's go, man. That's tough. That's tough, man. What a night we've done had. I'll tell you what. I guess if you want to be played next for free, type random number 1 through 20. Spam the numbers. Do your thing. But dang. I might look out for Enthusiasm after a while if it keeps going this way. And Forsaken, because I know they've been, you know. Dang, bruh. No, see, Lil Zay, now you just flexing on us, bruh. Now you just hitting it with a little flex. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. I wonder if Ace the Plumber is typing on behalf of of Enthusiasm. Well, 7 goes to Ace. Ace got it. Is Ace... Wait, here's a moment of truth. No pressure for Ace. Did Ace submit, or is Ace going to give his submission? Ace the Plumber, it's all up to you. Ah! Enthusiasm. Wow. I missed Gianji's submission with me on it because of that. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'll say, I mean, you did your thing, but I don't feel like that track necessarily was anything too crazy. Ace the Plumber, dude. Enthusiasm, you owe Ace the mother plumber on that one, dog. All right, you won it by the law, not Ace, bro. Ace, what you done did, dog? Man, Ace, you can't ever predict Ace, but you can bet one thing. Anytime Enthusiasm ever have any trouble in the stream from this point on, just call Ace, bro. Ace, you know, Ace is a place. What's that from? Dude, it's from a commercial. Ace is a place. Oh, some kind of commercial, bro. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Hopefully somebody does. All right, Enthusiasm, bro. There's a help hardware store. That's it. Yeah, Lil Zay knows. Yeah. Yeah. Bro said he'll wire him millions later. I don't think Ace will forget that one, bro. You know, you better hope you don't actually hit the lottery. You know, that's in writing. You know, that's in text. Enthusiasm. This one's called Dreaming. We do be dreaming out here, huh? All right. Let's see what we got right here, man. Ace is a place with a helpful hardware store. All right, sorry.
Treating cancer should be...
All right, what am I looking at right here, Ace? I mean, enthusiasm. All right, sorry, bro. Sorry, dog. Sorry, Ace. Sorry, enthusiasm. I just want to see this cover art right here. What am I looking at? What is this? Looks like I'm... The left is like a tree growing out of... The other one looks like a deck of cards, but also kind of looks like a turkey. I don't know what I'm looking at, but kind of intrigued by it for real. Oh, okay. Do you know what they are? Shoot. Let's go.
Is it on? Freak it up.
I'm dreaming about that pay. We rock that shit high, we clock in time, spend it anyway. So rave, night, make the cuts.
Who? John. Probably don't even know about him. No, I don't. I don't. What's the inspo right here? Enthusiasm. Oh, bro. Yeah, dude. The ending was freaking dope. You produce this too, right? The production was freaking crazy. Feels like when it comes to like the rap verse, we're definitely, it feels like we're diving into something a little more industrial when it comes to the flows and the approach right here. It's kind of what it feels like we're moving into. Without the lyrics, I don't know if I'd be able to necessarily make out everything, but when you kind of look at a lot that's kind of done within the, industrial rap sphere, some of that is kind of is the case sometimes. You got to kind of really, really dive into it and kind of build a track out. It actually feels rather creative. I'm not sure that I necessarily understand what's going on in the, like, what's the concept behind this song? What's some of these lyrics? I'm the prophet, pop and lock it. Save me, kill me, doesn't matter. If I'm on some hot shit, 50-50 call it. Either the Crockett or the mic in my pocket. I'll fortune tell you, because no matter what you choose, I'm gonna be the rocket. I'm trying to grasp. Okay, grasping is trying to be done right now. It's either incredibly deep or what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? Not Mo rapping the whole verse. I was rapping the whole verse, bro. I'm trying to give feel. Dude, the ending of the production was freaking fire, though. I thought that was really cool. The way everything was freaking just... what I missed had to do unspeakable war crimes to a waste system. What was the concept right here, Enthusiasm? It feels like the inner deep thoughts in your brain, or you're dreaming, so it's supposed to be more like a dream. Like, is this track supposed to feel like a dream? Dude, you did produce this, right? I think I think you as a producer is just getting better and better. Honestly, I'm gonna say it's my fault. I really focus on actually communicating ideas. It's okay. I mean, hey, I'm just trying to articulate what we saying right here, trying to understand. Because I know Enthusiasm really does have some, like, sometimes some deep stuff that is, not quite at the surface level. So you got to kind of really try to break down what it is we're trying to say. But it's mainly just stream of thoughts, consciousness. I'm not trying to make it make sense. Well, when you think of it that way, and you're in a dream, you ever had those dreams where, like, 1 second you're flying, you know what I'm saying? You're straight, you know what I'm saying? You're straight flying up in the sky. Next second, you're freaking, like, mopping floors, and then right after that, you're, like, driving race cars. You know what I'm saying? After that, you're straight up, you're in the Walmart line buying some Dot Mountain Lightning. And it's like, yo, what's going on in this dream, bro? Them don't make a whole lot of sense to me. But that kind of, if you really think of it that way, you kind of articulated a dream. Exactly how it went. I actually taught Enthusiasm how to rap, so he kind of like my student, and I'm like his sensei. Teacher in Japanese. I like that. Can't relate, don't dream. Had to stay in Aurora for a week. Never again. What? Wait, what? I got most memorized. Bro, we getting a whole lot of streams of thoughts and consciousness in chat right now, y'all. It's your best production to date, bro. Because you guys understand, I remember hearing Enthusiasm make these tracks where, like, his voice was used as, like, the beat. And it was just, that almost felt like the beginning stage of doing all of this. And now I feel like this is a really cool vision that you're just going to continue to expand on and get creative with and map out. But there is something, like, really cool going on here that I just feel like the more that you make of it, the more it's going to really kind of begin to reveal itself, not even to us, but to you, and sometimes that's the beauty behind the music. The more you make, the more you kind of figure out more about yourself and who you are and what you're trying to do and how it's making you feel and what you want it to make you feel. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. That's cool though. There's an interesting vision here though, bro, and I do think there's been a lot of progression on the production end. I'll rock with it. Boom, boom, boom. Shout out enthusiasm. You know what? The ending section of this was cool. You know what I kind of wanted to see you do, bro? I kind of wanted to see you bring like that last section right there, where you kind of went with the fortune tell you because no matter what you choose, I'm gonna be the right. Like I almost feel like you could kind of use that, chop that within this final section. And my brain almost heard it being like pitched down, but still kind of chopped and mixed within that breakdown at the end. I think it could be a cool move. Just for some reason, I was hearing that in my head and was like, yeah, that'd be kind of interesting if we kind of took that route. Just throwing it out there. I feel like that's most, if not all, of what my music is. I think it's fire. I like it. If you want to be played next for, hold on, no palms, no palms. We ain't doing this. Hold on, guys, don't you be typing yet. You got to type after I say go. Okay, not yet, y'all. All right, after I type these lines 1 through 20, drop your numbers. You can spam if you want. Let's run it. Okay, shout out enthusiasm. Thank you for being patient, and shout out to Ace, sensei, Japanese teacher. Ace, doing mischievous things, but gambling's on point. You know what I'm saying? Enthusiasm. Hopefully you can be here the following Friday or when we do the interviews, bro. So we gotta get you back up on here. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. You did say you're going to a concert, though, right? I believe Enthusiasm says going to a concert this Friday, too. Who you going to see in concert? 2 is our magic number, y'all. 2 is the magic number. Who gets the 2? Yep. Well, Palms. All right, here's what I'm going to do. After I play Palms, I'm going to play Forsaken next. I'm gonna get Forsaken after Palms. Forsaken's brand new to the stream, and I hate you had to wait this long. So we'll get Palms and we'll get Forsaken, and then Rage. And if Jake wants to wait that long, then we can do it then. I do got some bad news for you in the future, Palms. I hate to be the bearer of the bad news. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week, but coming soon. We might have to stop accepting BandLab submissions. I know. And to be honest, it has nothing to do with the fact that I don't want to accept BandLab submissions. It ain't even about that. Although I do shit on BandLab sometimes. There's a new submission formula way that we're going about it. And there's certain platforms that we can't get. And there's only like 2 or 3. But what you will have where you could do is you can easily send in like an MP3 and it would work just fine. So, you know, if you got it on BandLab, you got an MP3. You know what I'm saying? So, until BandLab makes some changes to their coding and stuff, it's their fault. Okay, it's called Garden. But that day is not today. Oh, let's do that then. Hell yeah. Okay. I like that idea. We'll do that, Enthusiasm. Lupe. Oh, that's fire. Jake, we're gonna make it happen, dog. I'm gonna bring it out of you, dog. What? there's elements of it, enthusiasm, that might could make sense with that take, but in general, no. It's got a little vibe right here, man. What? Okay. Really spinning. Hey, must love enthusiasm. Bet, bro. I'm excited to have that chat. Really sipping. Interesting choice of direction coming from some of the more like psych rock type ideas that you've been having lately. Quite the vibe. I think actually, you know, when you look at a track like this, feels like it's going for something a little more boom bap but spacey, psychedelic at the same time, so it still matches some of those psych elements that you were coming with before. This ending section was really freaking cool. Like this. This is trippy in this section, Bombs. I like this. Honestly, yeah. I mean, these feel like two separate like songs, which this last part kind of we have more of a spin on. I still stick with some of my points of like, you have some good melodies. Like this is improving as far as structure. Where I mean, this one definitely feels like this could be just one song right here, and I feel like it would feel like the structure works well for it. But this right here, I need this on its own, bro. I need a whole, I mean, I feel like you could do some like, bro, I feel like you could do some like neo soul type raps, you know. You could hop on here and do some freaking real introspective type raps, like you know, there's a lot with this ending section that carries a lot of like cool vibes, but the beginning section's really nice too. I mean, but I try to picture kind of what an artist would do in some of this. It almost feels like it's meant to, like, you need to just work on like an instrumental tape, bro. An instrumental tape. And honestly, this isn't a bad direction because you still got those psych elements. You got some really cool rhythms and patterns throughout this. I would just do, and it could transition just like this. You know, maybe even have like a 30-minute joint that just goes in all types of different twists and turns, but all feels somewhat cohesive. That could be a cool way to kind of flush out where you want to go with the beats and the music, you know. But I'm a fan of this direction, though. I like it. Yeah. it feels, even though it still feels more put together than some of the loose ideas I was hearing before this, in my opinion. Although there were some good ideas over there too, to be quite honest with you. But of course, bro. What up, hype? All right, just to make sure, Forsaken, you're still here, right? Is Forsaken still here? Forsaken. Gosh, I sure hope so, man. I hope Forsaken didn't wait all the way until right now. And then, you know, forsaked us. You know, imagine if we were forsaken by Forsaken right when Forsaken's been waiting all night long. Wouldn't that be something? Forsaken waits 3 hours and then just forsakes the stream. Gosh, it's starting to look all right. I know how to get Forsaken's attention. Type a random number between 1 through 20 right now. 1 through 20. 1 through 20. Now watch. I bet I'm going to see Forsaken. Yo, you got to be kidding me. Bro, you got to be kidding me. Where the heck is the Forsaken, bruh? You've been waiting the whole time. Forsaken. Locate. This don't make no sense, bruh. I straight went
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Dude, it's a bald man, but with a hat. You don't know about a bald man with a hat. He be wearing hats. Although I'm a little bald, Jake. You know about it. Actually, I don't know if you know about it. I don't think Jake's bald. But shoot. If you ever been there, you understand. I'm going to play this anyway, guys. I know. But I told Forsaken we're going to play him next. So part of me just feels like Forsaken's probably like, thank goodness. Maybe went to take a shit, you know, or heat something up in the microwave. And he's like, yo, bald man got me. So I'm going to chill. That's kind of what I'm going to think. Never Be the Same lyric video by Forsaken. The numbers have not done him justice tonight, bro. Okay. Oh, no. Not
Here we are, face to face. Where my heart is, there's empty space.
Hate to see it, Jake.
I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I'm going. It's like I'm a leaf in a wind that's blowing. We will never be the same. 'Cause I know I'm the blame. Pour water on our flame. I have played, but I lost this game. We will never be the same.
Oh, no, Jake.
Look at what
Don't do that.
we became. Broken pictures in a frame. All the fault is mine to claim.
Shut it, Rage. Shut it, Rage.
Here we are,
Tianji,
back to back.
here we are, back to back.
Can't look at
You can't look at him.
how to act.
He don't know how to act.
I forgot how to walk.
Can't walk.
I forgot how to breathe.
Can't breathe.
Where my old self is.
Where's the old self?
I don't know, can you tell me?
Tell him.
We will never be the same. 'Cause I know I'm the blame. Pour water on our flame. I have played, but I
Also kind of feel like we straight rhyme zoning out right here, bro. This is some of the most rhyme zone lyrics I done ever seen. Not Forsaken, no. Oh, shucks.
We will never be the same. Look at what we became. Broken pictures in a frame. All the fault is mine to claim. We will never be the same. We will never be the same. We will.
Okay. All right, bro. Yeah. All right. Look, man. Please take the feedback. It's constructive. Okay. It's constructive. Don't hit me when I'm unfollowed just because I spit some knowledge and some truth right here, bro. Just feels a little early in the process, honestly, man. For me, I believe when the song started, I could be wrong, but that first section just felt out of key before we actually got into it, like that build-up section. I mean, like, all of it feels slight bit flat, but like that section just felt a little out of key, you know. And then yes, we go into this thing, and this song is way, way, way longer than it needs to be. I feel like we need some changes, we need some movement, we need some progression. On top of that, it does feel like the track is pretty basic on the writing end. Okay, it's being very vague. Explain to me why you'll never be the same. Okay. Explain to me why, you know, all the fault is yours to claim. Like, it just feels super vague. Like, I feel like when you go on an emotional track like this, you're going to find the listener feeling little to nothing, because these are basic lyrics that I feel like you as an artist, you can feel like this and want to lay this down, but you gotta go a little more in depth when it comes to a track like this in the songwriting department. Now, we're talking about everything else. I mean, you got a solid voice behind you, bro. I feel like there can be more brought out of it, but like there are some bright spots here. You know, and I think a lot of that is your voice, and I think you got to explore more into it, dive more into it, bro. I mean, like Raid said too, bro, the track is just incredibly dry. Like, there's no layers whatsoever. You're going on a rock track. We need more than this. So it feels at this point incredibly empty all throughout the record. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it just needs a little more time in the oven. It needs to work on a lot of different things right now, but you do got a solid voice that I think can definitely move and grow into more. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I'm pretty sure the second half of this track sounds exactly like the first. I don't think we need to kind of, it's too long, bro. 5.5. I think give this guy like a year or two and kind of fix up on some of those areas, and I think we'll see improvement. But it's where we're at right now. You got to keep working at it, man. Practice makes perfect. Repetition is the father of learning. If you want it, it's yours to take, but you got to put in the time. All right. I appreciate you, Forsaken. For real, man. I do really hope to hear more from you over the streams in the future. That's what this platform is. Honestly, tonight's a good example of that. So many artists have came through that I saw at an early stage that have continued to take the time, put in the work, evolve, grow, progress. You know, don't happen overnight. You got to keep going. All right. I appreciate you, man. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. No, Rage. We could play an old Raid song from back in 2021 if you want, bro. We could do it. No, we can straight do it. We can prove that comment some cap. I can pull up the old stream bods if you want me to, Rage. We can prove we can end that right quick. Yeah, we can end that one real quick, Rage. I know that ain't the case. You're deaf. You're missing some brain cells from the club. Dang, bro. What the heck? All right. Let's see here. I guess we'll go Rage. Who else is still here waiting to be played? I don't think I necessarily see if there's anybody else here. Jake, it's up to you when you want us to play your song. We can play it after this if you want. Oh, I do. Wait. Anybody else here? The point at which you can tell you suck is the point you suck. What? Jake. Oh, man. Misery from Rage. Waves?
This reflection is void, empty. Oh no, white noise. This reflection is fire.
DJ, I got you.
Everything. This reflection is me.
You're scaring, bro. Yeah, bruh. Okay, what the heck, bruh? Like, dude, I feel like if you die and you start hearing Rage's music, you in trouble, dog. If you happen to pass away tonight or tomorrow or whenever, you start to hear Rage's music, this song sounds like it's sending you straight to the pits, dog. Like you going straight to the pits. So this is what this one actually sound like, bro. We be hearing Rage sometimes be sounding like, okay. We like, no, not this one, bro. This one is different. This one sounds straight up like the journey of going all the way down to the pits. You know what I'm saying? Like you start off at ground level right there at the beginning. Okay, right here, you still at ground level. You can even tell. It's like that little in and out, bang. Oh, you start to dive. That's what this one sound like, bro. Woo. Goodness gracious, bro. I would not have bros a ghost in my crib. This one was pretty crazy, bro. I feel like on a track like this, you need some, you need some good visual representation, something like this, bro. You were hitting some crazy ones in this one, though, Rage. I'm gonna be honest. Rage, what's up with the band, bro? Oh, snap. Hey, Bila, my boy. What's up, Bila? What up, fam? Hey, man. You just missed it. We just took a trip to hell. Yeah, Rage, courtesy of Rage. We went there. Rage took us there, man. It ain't our first trip with Rage, but this trip felt a little bit different. I will say that this trip felt like, dude, like this is a first class trip. Rage just took us on right there, bro. We just, Bila, bro, thank you so much. Shout out to
Bila with the gifted song, my boy. Thank you so much, bro. Yeet, yeet, yeet.
We are getting ready. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What's up with the band, bro? Let's figure out the order and leveling. I mean, it sounds freaking tough, bro. Anything I could give you right now, you know what, Bila? This late in the stream, screw it. Yeah, we'll run it this late in the stream because we here at the tail end of the tail end. You got to, you know, I've heard y'all singles for sure. I just meant like what it is you trying to. All that's stopping you now, Rage, and I've said this before. You know it. All that's stopping you is you know, getting the content lined up to match the music, bro. I really feel like that's it. Like, you are exactly where you need to be in every single area. I feel like it just needs to reach the audience, man. Like, I really feel like it's at that point, you know? And you know it's like, you know, like I'm not the like core target audience for this style, but I am, you know, very, very confident that you have gotten such a grasp and a hold on it. Yeah, dude, you might hit some licks, bro. You might hit some licks, man. You know, some licks are there waiting to be hit. You know, if it's not Rage, be somebody else. You know, just don't make me the lick. Okay. All right. Mo, you haven't heard Bila like this? Oh, for real? It's like that? All right, now look, Bila. I am gonna leave it up to Jake because we did have one skip from Jake in the queue. So, all right, no licks for Rage. We'll figure out another way, Rage. We'll figure out another way. So just let me know, Jake. You chilling again? So you want me to play Bila right now? All right, look, you guys got to give me 30 seconds. So I gotta pee, bro. I gotta pee, and then we'll get Bila. Thank you, Bila. Goat. All right, guys. In all seriousness, though, one thing I've learned when there's a Bila involved, a lot of times there's a lot of strays that a bald man's catching, bro. Okay? The bald head might catch some strays right here if it's where I think it might go. Maybe not. But there's always a chance when Bila's involved, bro. It could be bald strays, or it could just be tight song. You know? I'm here for the surprise. Let's do it. 5 a.m. from Bila. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Yeah. Different Bila.
It's time for me to go on. It's time for me to go on. Just wanna start over. You can't decide, so let me pick for you. It was good last night. Now you act like you don't even fucking know. At my side, and before you go, me close one last time. Girl, just leave me alone. Cause I'm missing your tone. I'm missing your touch. And I put my heart in this. I put so much on love. I need your love. I need your trust. Late night, get drunk. We just tryna have fun. And I'm stuck in your head. Got my name stuck in your tongue. Tryna get a suit on my bed. Pop hits, I do. Don't try play fat night. But let's shoot my head. I'm tryna see what we got. It don't hurt to try. What's the word tonight? Got it outside. I know you don't need me, but just know I could be there. It's time for me to go on. It's time for me to go on. Just wanna start over. You can't decide, so let me pick for you. It was good last night. Now you act like you don't even fucking know. At my side, and before you go, we close one last time.
I do like this like super moody, dreary, emotional type of cut from you. You know what I mean? I think it works in your favor. Especially I think when you think about the type of track it is, it called 5 a.m. It feels like all that is lining up and matching up pretty good. I think the back end decisions right here when it comes to the layers and all that feel like it's very fitting as well. Only thing that I kind of want a little bit more from this track, Bila, I feel like it's just what you got right now and that you're doing on this, I think works incredibly well. I feel like if there was maybe another element when it comes to the lead vocal, whether that's a different style of singing or a more like verse performed with a different type of like vocal, or like I feel like another element to this performance, bro, to match, work with, and contrast what you're already doing on here. That's the only thing that I feel like I want a little bit more from, because the vibe is really good. The vibe is really tight. You know what I'm saying? My inspo is in slowed and reverb mixed songs. A lot of people hate, but R&B is personally slow and reverb. Yeah, and I know. And to be honest, I know a couple artists that kind of dive into this lane. My biggest thing is I feel like if it's gonna be that, all I would feel like you may want to continue to work on and craft, much easier said than done, is just like a signature, right? I think if you have like a signature element to the style too, and maybe there is something in here that maybe I just didn't pick up on because I haven't heard as much of the music. But stylistically, I think it actually is pretty cool. I think it works. It works well for you. It works well for your voice. Yeah, a part of me just I want another element from it. I hate being that guy. It feels like it's missing one thing, but damn it, I feel like if you had something else to kind of just throw in here that maybe switch things up just a tad at times, or like another pocket to jump into in certain sections to match what you're doing, I think it would be yeah. I think it would just help out what you're already crafting right here. Yeah. But the vibe is there. Like, this style from you, I think works. I think you should continue to do this. But I also think I wouldn't get complacent with it. I would continue to try to push yourself and explore into how you can get the most out of that. That's all. You know? Because I'm gonna tell you, everybody, when you think the moment that you nailed it, you're on the cusp right now, bro. You're on the cusp of something that I feel like if you just continue to dive into and explore more into a tad bit more, you're gonna find yourself on the other side of some really, really sick stuff. And I hear all the potential right here that this can be. You know, because it works well for you. You know what I'm saying? I like it. So, is there an artist in particular that you listen to, as far as the music goes and stuff like this? Is that out? Can we play this out? No. No. R&B-la. I like that. R&B-la. R&B-la's type. My issue is that I like the deeper voice, but if I were to perform, I would do my normal voice. Yeah. Well, maybe that's another thing that you maybe could that could be that element. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I think low key when it comes to styles and like what you're doing, like the more you make of it, the more you'll just randomly try something one day and be like, oh shit, why was that hard? Why does that work? And then boom. I mean, but you could, you know, there's always different performance styles, right? Like, you could definitely just have more of like a backing track and just kind of, you know, don't perform the whole song, but perform certain moments in that tone. Because I can understand how maybe it would be a little bit difficult to freaking ride that out the whole way, right? I can see how that might be a little difficult. But this is cool. I mean, hey, this is just one song. All right, I'm just giving you my opinion on one song. I want to hear more from you in this style, though, just to see what you can come up with, because obviously it is something that is rather fresh, as I can see in chat. So, bruh, I'm here for it, man. I'd love to hear more from it. Keep it up. Did you make this at 5 in the morning? Were you drunk? Was Bila drunk? Or digitally deeper voice, live normal voice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we can make that work too. Because Seb be bitching his stutters and his music. So yeah. That's the interesting thing too. I should ask Seb that. Like, how Seb be performing the songs, bro? Like, when you do all those chops and like the digicore, like, I guess that is the only way, right? To really have a backing track that really just kind of hits those key moments and you kind of do the rest. I guess that's probably the only way to do it. Nah, dude, there's no, like, I mean, I guess you could, I don't know how well that would work. I mean, maybe. Look, hey, I ain't saying it can't be done. I would like to see it, you know? I'd like to see it. You know what I'm saying? I'll still hear the melody of Aimbot in my head. The no. like that whole run. I do kind of think like, wait, how would that work? You know, that'd be tight though. Yeah, very, very, very high at 5 a.m. Yes. Well, hey, I like what I'm hearing, man. I hope I get to hear more. I appreciate you coming through, man. I really do. At the very end, I get shit done at 5. Amen. Bars. I like it. Hey, I mean, I'm very much a night hawk, work hawk. Tour. No. All right, anyways, moving right along. I'm always up and down. I'm saying, bro, that tends to be when I work the most too, for real. There is no try. Wisty Drew says, hold up now. You sure? Let's go. We got a Jake signal skip right here. This is called Na 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 Post Belf Post Mountain. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Oh, bro, I remember this. I like this one a lot. Did you remake it or something? This melody. Oh, I love this freaking melody, bro. Transition just there was freaking tough. It works well with this. Okay. I like where we've kind of, you know, built this into. I do remember hearing it for the first time, and I definitely can sense all the build up you did over it. I think it was this section and whatnot with the was it that, or was it maybe it was a little bit earlier on? It was right there. Yeah, that section right there was freaking tight. But here at the end too, I see what you mean. I see kind of the issue you're talking about. This one lacks tie-in element to break melody, so I added harmonics at the key of the melody. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, you still working on it, but this is, I feel like, my freaking my favorite thing from you. Just because that melody is so freaking infectious, bro. I can't get away from it. I think I only heard it one time, and it's so engraved in my brain after hearing it that one time that I still get the same feeling I just had that I got the first time listening to it. But I see it does feel a little more full in these sections. It feels like it's built and crafted to be incorporated in like a DJ set, I assume. Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. I'm sure that's your approach. And so what else is left for you to kind of tie in right here? Just like you dissecting the track, what do you think needs to be done? I kept the main sound for the melody, but adding layers, yeah, it definitely feels a little more punchy, a little more full. I can definitely feel that. And did you, in the last one, did the melody come in the same amount, or is it I can't remember if it did or it didn't there too. The drops need a link to the break. Yeah. You brought it up. Okay. Whew. I like where it's headed, dog. I'll be honest. This right here, finished and perfected. Once it's ready and it's perfected and I'm liking it where it's at, I'll repost this track, bro. I'll hit it with an instant repost up on here, dog. Instant repost for this one. I like it that much. Keep working on it. I think, yeah, dude. Please, bro. I low-key can't get enough of this one. Hallucinogenic. What up, fam? Hey, dog. What's good, bro? How you doing, man? Dun, 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 dun. How's your night going, hallucinogenic? We do got a skip in right here from YSD Drew, and I'm probably gonna end stream on this one tonight. I do gotta leave town in the morning, so I gotta do some packing. Jake, I know you might be in VC. I might be a little bit, but I might try to slide through after a little while. If you're still in there. Just gotta get me some grub, start my packing. I might jump in there, but I'm gonna fix some stuff like the ad-libs in second half of the second verse, and someone else is hopping on it. Okay. Word, let's see what we got. It's called No Love.
I'm really about to start applying pressure on y'all motherfuckers. Y'all living in that one dimensional shit. Fucking years to drop some shit. Y'all ain't dropped nothing impressive. You live and learn and take blessings, it's accountability. The truth hurts more than love, no tranquility. I need some equity, I had to do what's best for me. So rapping on these club type of songs ain't meant for me. I mean, I do it well, but that's the part of me that can't see it clearly. And repetition don't make perfect, it makes clarity. I wear that pink around my neck like it's for charity. Oh God. When I feel stressed, I decompress and spit a verse like who the best. They out to hand, but no contest. I see the difference, let it rest like who to trust. And you feel less, they pick a size and bring your vest. Improvise and redirect, redirect and redirect. It's a cycle, y'all some piss. YZ is coming next, it's getting late, I need that taste. Shawty pulled up wearing what? Shawty pulled up, gave me neck. Pay no mind to disrespect, y'all just lacking common sense. I've been talking indirect, out of body, bring me back. I don't see me going back. I said bye to the old me and welcome in the new me, relax. Yeah, bye to the. You live and learn and take blessings, it's accountability. The truth hurts more than love, no tranquility. I need some equity, I had to do what's best for me. So rapping 90s club type of songs ain't meant for me. I mean, I do it well, but that's the part of me that can't see it clearly. And repetition don't make perfect, it makes clarity. I wear that pink around my neck like it's for charity. What else? Yo must not getting where I'm coming from. A struggle up, bringing mama, taking care of everyone. Playing both roles, being father to her son. She could've walked out and started doing drugs, but she said fuck that. Even though the money, yes, at least she made some rough cash. Working 12 to 12s every week to make the thermostat. I can name another stronger, I ain't never heard of that. But little did she know she gave birth to a top heavy. Whoa, ready, I'm ready, is y'all ready? This album got more layers than jawbreakers. The best seem to feel like meet the bakers. Open invitation, y'all in danger, cause I'm more hungry than ever. Wordplay is clever, pressing buttons, I pull levers. The whole game, some goal setters. Next year we'll do better. Timestamp on whoever. Hey, bitch could do better. New whip, new whip, new whip. No better, I don't even give a fuck no more, little bitch.
Got me wanting to rap on this, low key. That's tight. That's tight. Kind of reminds me of some K-Dot production. I almost sent some like Section 80 or some. Oh. You should let me take some time. Maybe throw a 16 on this. See if I still got what it takes. Yeah, we got what it takes. Ain't no stopping the grave. I feel like catch me on a time where I'm more locked in, bro, and I'd love to give a spin at this right here. Yeah. My favorite, like, you can obviously rap, bro, but my favorite style of yours is when you really getting a little more introspective and vulnerable and talking about the real life, talking about the family, and here talking about your mom. When you talk about repping the pink, is that what you mean by that line right there? Nah, I'll just put on the end saying some motivation. Bruh. Yeah, cause I feel like, let's see, where'd you end off right here?
The whole game, some goal setters. Next year we'll do better. Timestamp on whoever.
I think your chorus works incredibly well in this too, bro. Like this, it's like when it comes to this right here, you just gotta have that slight difference. I mean, sure, I do believe you. I see what you're saying with the ad libs. I feel like honestly, what you could do, bro. My recommendation.
Hey, bitch could do better. New whip, new whip, new whip. No better, I don't even give a fuck no more, little bitch.
You honestly, I mean, what I think this is a style that's, or a, it's something that's done in these tracks too. I feel like you could just kind of pitch it down, maybe give it some additives with a pitch down section of a rendition of the hook there, at the end too. I think it could work well over this production style. Obviously, that would be another idea. Oh, but you mean putting the boy on for a little 16? Low key, dog. I wouldn't mind taking a crack at it, man. It's been a minute. I've been needing something to take me out put me back into the headspace. For real, man. Yo, what's up, Captain? Maybe we'll have a stream where I show y'all some of my older stuff sometime, man. Okay. See, I correlate the pink to like breast cancer awareness, which I believe is like what, October. Oh, I see. So you were kind of like using it in like that. Talking about the chain. I see the correlation there. Yeah. What's up, Architect? How you doing, fam? But that was clean. I really think this chorus works incredibly well for that. Regardless, I do think, kind of pitching it down and doing that little section at the end too would be nice. I think there's definitely some little additives you can kind of do in here when it comes to some of the stuff you're already doing on the ad libs and changing and whatnot. But this is, gosh, this is my favorite vibe from you, bro. Especially when you really doing the, you speaking the real shit, got the heart on the sleeve. You know what I'm saying? You got these real storytelling lyrics when it comes to who you are. It's just, it hits more for me. You know, you just made it. Been a minute since I've been here. It's good to see you, fam. Oh, dang, bro. See, what the heck, bro? You be working that fast, bro. Low-key, does the stream be like inspiration sometimes to like make another one before the end? You ever use a stream like that? That's kind of fire, so I don't know if that's, or this is just what you be doing anyway. But if that ever was the case, I think that'd be so freaking cool. You know, that's fire. That's a huge W, bro. I think there's so much conceptually that you can do in this realm. Not that you can't in the other stuff, but the other stuff is like, you know, you'll be, you know, with the bars and the wordplay and whatnot. And while this is a lot of that too, I think on an introspective type cut of a project, you could do so much with some of the concepts and themes, bro. I do beat battles with Bishu and talks with other artists. They give you a sample until as a producer. It's a huge inspiration. Yo, who, Architect, for real? That's fire. Hey, yo, Architect, you should hit me up sometime, bro. I'm actually trying to get more into doing stuff like that over here consistently. I could use some guidance if you know some cool stuff or something, or something in that vein. Let me know. Hey, thank you so much, Drew, for the dono, man. I appreciate you greatly, bro. That was fire. I like that. There's so much potential in what you could do here, dog. It really is. It truly is. Imagine we raid up on Kai Snat and he shouts us out. That'll never happen, right? Gotta be wildin', man. No, let's put up on Desk, bro. I ain't put up on Desk in a minute. That's the fam. Yo, Des is wearing a hot dog. Des is a glizzy? What? What am I seeing? Des is a glizzy tonight, y'all. Wait till y'all see this. Oh, y'all in for a treat. YC Drew, yeah, bro. Hey, we need to make something like that work. There's some stuff we're gonna be doing in the future. Hopefully something that we begin at least this month. That's my goal. So, and we'll get there. Kai wouldn't even notice. Yeah, facts. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump in VC right away, but if you give me a minute to pack and get everything straight, I might can hop in there a little bit after that, Jake, if you up in there after, but anybody else would want to join too. I appreciate y'all, man. You guys are the fam, and Friday we're gonna be celebrating 7 years of Next Up, 7 years of memories, 7 years, our 7-year anniversary as Next Up as a platform goes down this Friday, man. Yeah, I rate up on Mountain quite a bit too. I try to switch it up every now and then. I believe I did Mountain last week, so I haven't seen Des live in a minute, so I'm gonna rate up on Des this time. But no, Mountain's a homie, bro. I'm definitely gonna be rating back up on you know what I'm saying. I'm be rating back up on there. I've been here for 6. Sheesh. Bruh. Hey, man, we gon'... Hey, YSC Drew, I am doing, like interviews this Friday. So I bring artists on. We kind of chop it up. So if you free on Friday, bro, you should definitely pull up. Who are you people? Zay, what up, dog? You just called us on the raid out. What's up, fam? I appreciate y'all, man. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. No, I love Mountain, bro. What you up, Tuesday? How you doing, bro? You feeling bald lately? Hey, thank you for that. That's incredibly kind of you to say that. Better late than never. That's right. I ate a whole pizza and just showed up. I'm about to eat me something, bro. My stomach growling, bro. It's going, you know, it's making noises and stuff. Love y'all, boys. I'm going to catch y'all next time, man. Friday, 7-year anniversary. Friday, we're going to be here celebrating 7 sweet years. Next up, I hope to see y'all there.
Until next time, my name is Mo, and I'm going to catch y'all sexy mother on the next one. A, and A, we are out. Yeah. Yeah.
Since my timeout is over, you